This is Devious Dave Rose, professional pariah and all around asshole. And you are tuned in to the greatest, defending, undisputed video game collector on the planet. Casey is Raw.
What's up, guys? My name is Casey Raw. Welcome to my reaction to the Super Bowl. Originally, we were supposed to have this reaction on the Rose channel, but I decided, well, he was not feeling good, so they're showing was that Leo is Stitch character running all the way around the field, but he was not feeling good, so I decided, hey, let's go on my channel instead. Got Tour Catcher in the chat. I want to go ahead and also send out some people, see if they're willing to come on and join me. See if some people would, like I say, see if they're willing to come on. So I had to do it like real quick, like to make the thumbnail and everything. So I'm gonna put out a few names out there, see if they're willing to come by. So give me a second to do that. I mean, I literally just hurried to do this. Because, like I said, it was supposed to have been on the Rose show, but I guess I didn't watch my computer close enough. But put out some people out there, see if they're willing to come by. Hopefully I get someone who wants to come over and hang out and join me. I'm still putting a few people out there. So just give me a second. The game hasn't started yet. They did the coin flip. So, like I said, I'm in a hurry trying to get everything going. Hopefully, I'm throwing a lot of people, see if they would want to come in. I know it's very, very last second, but it's okay. Hey, he wasn't been feeling good, so I'm not gonna take a shot at the road because hey, if you're not feeling good, you're not feeling good. Hey, you should be able to rest. We got Mikkel in the chat. What's up, Mikkel? Oh, hold on. Where's the guy who put up your picture? You show up. There you go. I feel I like that. So what we'll probably do is we'll put a screen of the play along, probably through the NFL, and just looking real quick. Let's see. I don't know if anyone's going to respond this short of time frame, but hopefully throw a few names out there. We got Talvish in the chat too. He's saying hi. Uh, I think Jey Uso, the whole Jey Uso thing, I really like. I'm intrigued what they're gonna do. So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and bring up NFL.com. Hey, I got an idea. Let's see if I can do my DraftKings. Obviously, I won't show it on here. Log in. Well, maybe I'll have to do that on my computer instead. I'm waiting on my phone. God, I'm retarded. That's Steve Langheim. The fix is in. Taylor paid the refs. Yeah, I'm rooting for the Kansas City Chiefs for two reasons. One, fuck the Chiefs. Two, KC sounds like my name, so gotta root for that, right? And the Kansas City Chiefs has kicked off, and it goes all the way at the end of the end zone. So don't they start at the 25 now because of that? So let's see what we got here on no thanks. Explore game. Let's see if it brings up the game. Yep, it does. So let's bring present share screen. There we go. Oh, nice. Look at this. No, thank you. It's first and 10 at the 30. The Eagles got the ball. They run, and they gain 4 yards on the run. Yep, there it is. Barkley right there. Like I said, I saw it live. On. That's what the scoreboard knew for Dr. Nick. What's up, Dr. Nick? Oh, Nick's winners only. Let's see. He goes back and he throws and it's caught. And it's a first down, like 7 yards pass, 8-yard pass, apparently. Josh Hurts to Smith. I like Reiners. I like Reiners. Wieners. Oh, something must have happened here. It says second down. I think it's like it said 3 yards run from Barkley. Costanza says he wants both teams to lose. That would be interesting. Play in progress. Oh, dude, like my UT TV's off because it already says 4-yard loss. What's up, puppy? Hurts go back. Oh yeah, they got him behind the line of scrimmage for sure. We'll put an invite out here if you guys want to come in and hang out with me. Put the link right here. Where are the trailers for what? Are you talking like the commercials and stuff? Hurts go back. He runs. And he's just short of a first down. Like he got like 9 yards run. And I didn't even look on the screen for that too, right there. I just calculated in my head. So should be like fourth and second. Ooh. And it looks like they might go for it. What's up, Steve? Steve, if you want to join, I put the link in there. It's the Rig Bowl. What's up? Hurts go back, he throws, and it's a catch at the 20-yard line, but there's a flag. You got 11 minutes and 35 seconds left of the first quarter. Oh, apparently it's a 10-yard penalty against the Eagles. Turd catcher says, fuck this game. Eh, I'm rooting for the Kansas City Chiefs because Kansas City's close. I like, if I had to have a second team, it would be the Chiefs because they're second closest team to me. Come on, come on. What do you want? Come here. Get up here. You can jump. He hadn't. They've been. He's not been too great lately. He jumped off something and hurt himself, but he's doing better. Oh, I guess Eagles is going to go punt there from the 40 and pretty much catch at the 8 and made it to like the 12. Steve's booing the Chiefs and two catchers. You work for Taylor, Casey. Oh no, what was that, Lucas? And he hadn't been feeling good though, too, Lucas. He's just been like not feeling too good, and he was hurt, but he's doing better. Ben Affleck, who's that? Just coming out of the freaking grape stuff. Can't even tell who that is. I thought that was Tommy Lee Jones for a second. Starbucks and Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, you know what? This is kind of like a ripoff of God, what's it called with the news crew? What was that movie called? Uh, was it News Anchor? Where they had like a whole crew of people from different organizations. Now you got another movie trailer. How to Train Your Dragon. Not interested. And I think this is about what I'm seeing. It's a cancer commercial where there's this kid being like Rocky Balboa right out of the hospital. It's for Pfizer. Hey, cancer, we're gonna knock you out. Mom said knock you out. Boo, Chiefs. Let's see. Let's do DraftKings. I was going to do DraftKings and show you guys, but I didn't want to put my information and stuff up there, so I hadn't done DraftKings in a long time, actually. Let's see what the DraftKings is all about today. Kansas City got the ball at the 12-yard line. He goes back and throws. Complete. Got 10 yards. I got a couple things. I got a drink, pretzel dog, um, some cheese rice cakes, and a Coke and strawberry lemonade for later too. So, uh, just want to get a few things. Yeah, it was first and down, first and 10. Oh, a fake. It looked like he's going to run it, but he threw it off. A gain of 2 yards. This passing complete right here. It looked like complete to me. It looks like he got 8 yards. I don't know. Oh, that's with 1 yard. Might have to refresh this one. Get back, throws. Maybe that's where it was incomplete. Because there it now it's past incomplete now. Okay, that's where it was. I was a play behind. That's what happened. I was a play behind. Play in progress. I don't want to look at the screen because it will screw me up. He goes back. Patrick Holmes go back and throws and incomplete. It was knocked out. So I wasn't sure if that incomplete pass was correct too. What down is it? Oh, apparently it was fourth down because uh, punt. They punted the ball. See, now I'm able to see it punting away. So yeah, my TV is off by a play. I would get up and find where the remote is. Oh, the Eagles player caught it. Number 33 got probably 5 yards. I don't even know where that dang remote went. I got a commercial now. Not they're showing not heroes. That looked like the Winter Soldier. Oh, is this the Thunderbolts? Oh, interesting. I see Drew Barrymore and some dude on a cruise. She's wearing a generic football jersey. And the biggest thing for Drew Barrymore. I'm sure she still doesn't look that bad. Oh, they've mowed on. Hmm, I do her still. My puppy. We're going puppy. Little Caesars. Oh, it's that one dude from. Oh my God, what's his name? He was part of the father on American Pie. His eyebrows landed on a baby looked like a mustache. That is creepy. Yeah, I know. She used to be married to Tom Green. Not, I don't even think that long. I think they were married for a short time. Thunderbolt doesn't look that bad. Thunderbolts. I mean, now they're showing a bunch of Super Bowl uh, celebrations right now. God, it like what number are we up to now? Like, are we up to 60 something now, or 50? Maybe that's fit. I know IX is usually 9, so that could be 59. It could be wrong though. I farted. Oh, sorry. So the Eagles got it. It's second down and 8. They're at the 32-yard line. Hurts go back, throws, complete, made it to the 48 on the Chiefs side of the field for first down and more. That's at least 15 yards. I need to find the route so I can fast forward because right now, if you go on the screen, it's little tells you a little late. Like now, I just saw the 3 yard run, and so see now it's really spoiling it for me. Like I see 2 yards run. Where the hell is that remote hay at? Did you? Oh, I see. It's all the way over there. It's on the freaking arm of the couch. I'll be right back. Yeah, you get the 2 yard run. So it would be 3rd and 5. Hey, Lucas, can you scoot back over? Incomplete. So incomplete pass. Oh, then it looks like 15-yard penalty. Unnecessary roughness. Was it because after he missed the catch? When did this unnecessary roughness happen? Guess right there because Philly got 1st and 10. Play in progress. I think I caught up. I'm not going to look at the screen. Run. And he fell, lost like one or two. Yep. I pretty much caught back up. I had to hit fast forward. I'm just curious. I want to see. I know. I think Frank said he might have was gonna do this. You Mikhail. Got Mikhail doing a live stream right now too. I'm sure everyone and their mother is doing one right now. Oh, Eagles through, and that's a touchdown. So Eagles 6-0. Nice. That was a nice catch. Nice play. I'm just seeing. Yeah, Drew's live right now. I was seeing from the Harsh Truth is live too. I don't see anyone else. They didn't even bring it up because they got a touchdown. Right now they at a commercial. Nothing really good with these commercials just yet. Maybe one funny one. Let me refresh this one. Stanza says NFL is worse than wrestling now. Well, I don't really watch a lot of football, but I'll watch the playoffs and Super Bowl. But I was trying to watch more Cowboys play, but when I noticed they were doing horrible, it kind of lost my uh, hope, the the reason to watch in football. They're still on commercial on my end. Still, they hadn't even put the guy. Stop that. How long has that been going like that for? I mean, I would love to hit keep going, but I can't. Whoa! I guess something. Maybe he was out of bounds or something. It's first and goal at the 1, and it looks like a touchdown now. Yeah, now it's a touchdown. Hurt from Hurts. So let's refresh this. You gotta stop that. I can't play that. I'll get copyright. There you go. See, now I'm a little behind because now I see the field goal. I mean, that's your point. I'm gonna try to fast forward a little bit. They're already talking about the stupid halftime. show. Like, we're not even there yet. Most career rush by quarterback postseason hurts. That's cool. Is number one. What are you doing, puppy? Come here. Let him hang out with me a little bit. Right now, it looks like they're getting ready to do the kickoff. They're checking up on a Kansas City Chief player by his neck. It looks like his neck is hurting. Got one touchdown inside the first quarter. That was the second drive from the Eagles. Now the second drive for the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, he made it past the 30. He got to the 32-yard line. So that's a good spot. The Chief Dynasty. Is, is it? I guess they have three. Have they won three Super Bowls this? Yeah, I guess it is. So yeah, I guess you can call it a dynasty for the Chiefs. Especially it would be the dynasty if they three-peat tonight. Chiefs go back, throws it, got about 5 yards. Play in progress. I don't want to look. Let's see. Patrick hands off the ball, got about 2 yards. As the timer clicks away. Philadelphia is keeping the Chiefs in check right now. I mean, they're not really doing any good right now. He says that he likes the Steelers and the Ravens. I mean, people like those two teams for sure. I know a lot of people hate the Chiefs right now, and they hate the Eagles. Incomplete pass, almost picked off by the Eagles. Mahomes almost screwed that one up. Yeah, I could already see that they punted away. So that was a 3-and-out, I believe. That's not good for the Kansas City Chiefs. And they kick it outside the end zone. So that'll take the Eagles to the 30-yard line. I don't like that. I prefer they stay at the 20-yard line. I don't know why they decided to move it to 30. There's a few moves I do not like. What's up, butterfly? Haven't seen the butterfly in here for a while. 5 likes. Yeah, thank you. Talk about that. Yes. Talk about that. I should have this up right now myself. We're at our commercial. It's one of those stupid circle drink deals where you put pods and I mean, I guess it's good for people who want to drink water and have it tricks them if they're drinking flavored water. Because you're not really drinking any flavor. It's just, I believe, the scent go up your nose and you're thinking you're tasting flavor. I don't know how that works. Stop showing Taylor. We don't care. Ah, well, we got to, because that's the only way Kansas City could win. If they don't show her, they're not going to win. Isn't that how it works? God, talks about the stupid Super Bowl halftime. No one gives a fuck about the halftime. They're about to come back. YouTube TV. They're like, there's no TV like YouTube TV. Yeah, especially when you're paying $80 a month. Yeah, that's why I decided to cut it out now. Like I could be watching this on the over the air TV right now. The only reason I kept YouTube TV is because I could watch Monday Night Raw and AEW, but now Monday Night Raw is on Netflix and you watch AEW on Max. The only thing I would have to wait is SmackDown on, and I think you have to wait a day to watch on Hulu. Uh, Hurts throws the ball, was going to go for 5, but the wide receiver dropped the ball. They're checking Jones's neck, like they're grabbing on the back of his neck and like just touching his head. So he might have had a stinger or something. That's what it's looking like. He's not like paralyzed, but I'm sure his neck's hurting pretty badly. There's a run for about 2, 3 yards. So it's going to be third down and like 7, 8. About going again. Third down 8. Hurts. I thought they want to hike the ball right there. Got the ball. Hurts. Throws. Complete. Got the first down. I think they even gave him a little bit more. See, right now, the Eagles are like able to move the chains. Chiefs are not doing no good tonight. I mean, you still got 3 more quarters, but they, I think Chiefs need to get out of the rut. Hurts go back, throws, complete. Got well over 15 yards completion right there. The Dotson. That was a good play. Right now, it looks like Eagles might have this. They're already showing they're able to get through the Kansas City's defense. And Hurts run, and he got 9 yards, so it'll be 2nd and 1. Just curious, checking something out. Oh, looking back, 2nd and 1. They passed the ball off, got at least 5, 6 yards. First down, Eagles. Not a run. And it looks like about 4 yards. That's like I'm I'm still a little bit behind. I looked and looked down. It's like 4 yards. I'm like he got 6. But next play is about to come up now. Second and 6. They're taking forever. They're really milking down the time. And he runs again and got about maybe 3 yards. Oh, that's fucked up. Dude, that is fucked up. Eagles gonna shut them out in the first quarter, apparently. Hurts go back. Oh, we got a flag, and they got sacked at the same time. I don't know what happened. It must have been. It looked like he stopped offsides, Kansas City. No, it wasn't referring to the quarterback. It was offsides. Believe me, this is referring to the quarterback. It wouldn't have been just a 5 yard penalty. Unless you're talking about something that just happened. Oh, look at that. The dang ad right there. Hurts run, and he got tackled. I guess it's considered a sack, loss of 4 yards. I don't know. Oh, I see why. It's because it says in first quarter. Okay. Oh yeah. It looks like they're showing us something about Disney Plus on my end. Showed everyone was disappearing for a second. Yet Hulu on Disney Plus. These commercials suck. I thought these were supposed to be the best commercials of the year. Is that Bad Bunny? Yeah, I think that's Bad Bunny. These commercials suck. Oh my god. Usually you'll have some good movie trailers or even funny commercials. These have been garbage today. Alright, that's funny. There's a person acting like they're the newspaper person. Instead of throwing newspaper, he's throwing out laptops. And there was one point I think he's at their pub and they threw the laptop through a window like a newspaper. That's the only thing that made me laugh during the commercials right there. She'll name the baby Taylor, no matter the gender. Oh, I mean, you could do that. I mean, I had someone tell me, like, God, saying, and think someone's like, you ever heard of a man named Tiffany or something like that? I never heard someone like that, like a dude named that before. Oh, you got celebrities in the chat, in the arena or in the dome. A bunch of Courtney. Oh, yeah, it was Courtney. Yeah, I never heard a man named Courtney before. Oh, Eagles drew the ball. Gain looks like a gain of 2, so it's third down and probably 12. Oh, it says third down and 10. So they got back to the line, line of scrimmage. So they're at the 30-yard line, so it's possible they'll go for a field goal. Throws picked off by the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, shoot. Problem is, like, they just saved themselves from at least a field goal. Bad thing is, they're bad. Oh, seal. Okay, that looks funny. It's seal as a seal. Oh,
Tropical 9. Good looking seal.
good looking seal. That was actually funny. Oh, you got some wiener dogs reminding me of my wiener dog. What the hell's going on? You got all these brandings. Oh, Instacart. Right here. I guarantee it's probably expensive if you have someone bringing all your groceries for you. Okay, now it's getting funnier. You got these sloths as workers and slow speed chase. Oh my god, that's funny. Monday light. Uh, that is funny. Eli. Yeah. I am not a fan of Eli Manning. FanDuel. He has Peyton Manning pulling him in a parade. Uh, Sadly, they're about to sit. I like Peyton Manning. Eli got lucky about the Giants. Mm. Oh, wow. Kansas City got the ball at the 2-yard line. That is not good for the Chiefs. Not good at all. Looks like a run of 1 yard. He didn't show update the. I had to update it. Playing their number. Kind of about the 37-yard line to the 45, back to the 43. And we're heading to a commercial. Uber Eats. I need to learn to be less lazy and not order DoorDash, because a lot of times I will use DoorDash once I get paid, and you do pay way more for DoorDash. Stupid Uber Eats commercial. I'm sure it's very expensive for Uber Eats as well. Oh my god, this is horrible. They have a bunch. You got a grandma just flashed the bingo ball collar. Oh god. Depends. I usually do what's recommended. But sometimes when you get out of work and you, oh wow. Well, usually they drop. Oh, that was close to be a delay of game. Throws. Oh, he caught the ball, but yeah, the call completed. He looked like maybe 2 yards. That was a nice pass. Hurts throws, side throw, and looks like gain of 5. Let's see if any of the guys sent me a message back. Oh, it's 4th down and 3. Looks like Eagles going to go for a punt. Oh, shoot. Yep, going for a punt. Or is that a field goal they're going? I'm pretty sure that's a. Hold on. Oh, I guess they're going for a field goal. I thought they were too far away. Oh, no, they're definitely in field goal range. Oh, I'm definitely wrong. They're inside at the 43-yard attempt. And it's good. So they'll make it 10-0 to the Eagles. Oh no, there's a flag. One. Oh, that would give them the first down then. Easy field goal. Well, not easy, but good enough. It's inside. It's good. So it's 10-0 Eagles now. Field goal. Well, let's check it out. Let me see what's going on. Let's see. I tracked some of the guys. Joint wants to join me tonight. Let me start. You know what? I got an idea. I don't know if Kratos knows I'm live, so what I could do is send this out to him. Go to. Looks like some army commercial right now. I gotta stop that before I get copyright. I saw a YouTube channel showing off a clip, and it's like, oh, he got sacked. Mahomes went down. And lost 4 yards, pretty much at the between the 26th and 25th yard line. Mahomes go and he gets sacked again. What's up, Louise Money? Casey is watching Chili Bowl. Kansas City's third and 16. Throws it, been picked off by the Eagles. That is not good. And touchdown, Eagles. So they'll make it 17-0 So the Eagles, wow. Well, right now it's 16-0, but soon 17. Wow, that's a pick six for Malone. Good job, Malone. Was anyone even in the area? He goes back, throws. Wow. Can't Kansas City ain't doing good right now. Kick. Extra point is good. So it's 17-0 Eagles. What is greatness? Oh, nice. What the hell's this is all about? I guess unity. Yes.com. Huh. Liquid Death. Why would you have your product called Liquid Death? It almost looks like a beer can, almost. That's what it looks like. I guarantee you, if someone goes out there, don't be scared. It's just water and iced tea. Well, sure hell looks like a beer can. You got Gordon Ramsay. What the fuck? This woman puts a pan on the grill or on stovetop, and then it just shows a freaking spaceship. How stupid. Tom, uh, Tom Brady's batteries has died. Apparently, he takes two AA batteries. Tom Brady takes, and it just ran out when he was doing a interview. Seven minutes and 3 seconds left in the second quarter. Kansas City gets another try. This is not looking good for the Kansas City Chiefs right now. Kickoff goes all the way to the end of the end zone this time again. Gives the Kansas City Chiefs to start at the 30-yard line. They need to get out of this funk. I'm sure there's a lot of people who are happy that the Eagles are beating them. I wouldn't say badly, but 17-0. That's pretty bad. Mahomes did a fake handoff, and then they did hand it off, and looks like lost of yards. says lost at 2, so it'll be 12-2. I mean, second and 12. Oh, God, I can't talk. He passed it off for, they say, a 3-yard run. It didn't look like 3 yards. It's 3rd and 9. I don't even know if the Kansas City hasn't even moved the chains today. They said total yards, 20 yards for the Chiefs. 18 yards for passing, 2 for rushing. Holmes goes back and he gets sacked. Yeah, that 4th down. Wow, 3 and out again for the Chiefs. Oh my. He goes back, it spins around, and then he gets tackled by the knees. Goes Kansas City, punts the ball away. Call first, fair call, fair catch, about the 35-yard line. So pretty good spot for the Eagles to start. And we're back at our commercial again. God, I hate. See, that's another thing. One thing I'm not a fan of football because a turnover, change of ball to the other team, commercial. Turnover, commercial. Touchdown, commercial. Field goal, commercial. Kickoff, I think they sometimes go commercial. What the fuck? There's they're showing a commercial about someone's tongue because he got some whipped cream, coffee mate, cold foam, or cold foam. What the hell's that all about? That was stupid. 90% of these commercials are stupid as hell. Couple funny ones. I don't even think I saw one movie trailer, maybe 2, and nothing like real important. Oh wow, they're showing some of the Eagles' appearance. at the Super Bowl, I mean. Eagles got the ball at the 34-yard line, 1st and 10. Runs and gain like almost maybe. Oh, they're gonna give it to them first down. Oh no, hold on. They said 1st and 10. Now they said 2nd down. I had to see it because he looks like he was down beforehand, and then they had like a giant leap past the yellow line. Hurts runs. He might have got the first down. Yeah, Hurt got the first down. Will Kelsey stay? If the baby comes out high. Oh my god, that's fucked up. I don't even know why Tom Brady even does commentating because I mean he's rich enough he doesn't need to play. He doesn't need to do that unless he just really loves football so much that he likes to be around it at all time. There's a penalty against it looks like the Kansas City Chiefs. No, against the Philadelphia. I thought Eagles were on the left side. It might have been holding because it's 10 yards back, so it's 1st and 20. Oh, well, I see what happens next. It's big for Chiefs. Big sack. That's a good sack for the Chiefs. They need to have some momentum because we're about to go to halftime. God, halftime already. Wow. It feels fast. Oh, shoot. My laptop's not even plugged in. I looked at the. Hurts goes back. Incomplete pass. Oh, there is a flag. Personal foul. Oh, it's a late hit. I had to see that in real time. Like, if it was like a second later, then that's one thing. I mean, like sometimes you need to give grace period, but if it's like a few seconds later, then yeah, that's a personal foul. They have passed the ball off to the side for a run and looked like game that won. Because sometimes I feel like when the quarterback throws the ball off in the split second, they would get hit by a defender, and they would get a call for a roughing the passer. I was like, hold on, like it's kind of hard to just stop right there at split second, like when you're going full force to try to sack the quarterback or even trying to go and to block the field goal or punt, and you just touch the toe of the punter or even the field goal kicker, you get a roughing the kicker. I'm like, okay, come on. I know we're trying to make the sport safer, but that's just getting stupid. I can understand the horse collar deal, head-to-head collision being banned, but I think they're going a little too much at it. Eagles go back, throws, complete. Looks like gain of 6. Trying to make sure I'm live as possible. Commercial. What the heck happened to cause those commercials? They do uh timeout or something? I don't get why we went to commercial. Oh gosh, I can tell you one thing. If I wasn't doing this live stream, I probably would be asleep right now taking a nap because this game sucks. Unless you're a huge Eagles fan, you'd be like really happy. I mean, I'm neither. I'm rooting for the Chiefs, but like, she's doing that whole scene where she's having an orgasm with her mouth. I'll have what she's having. Oh God! This time it's the mustaches flying away. Earlier it's that one actor and his bushy eyebrows, and now it's people's mustaches flying off. How stupid. Pringles. And the Budweiser commercial now. And they dropped the keg. And one of their horses is rolling the keg, I guess, to their location where the keg needs to be. Oh, God. This sucks. See what else, anything good happened. Okay. Oh, I guess it was timeout. That's what it looks like it happened. Because both teams has 2 timeouts remaining. Here's go back and throws. And incomplete. Throws it behind the receiver. So it's 4th down and 30. Game going on right here. Let's check, see if I got copyright. Let's go to the studio. Looks like we're okay right now. Hurts, runs, and gets pulled down after a couple yards. God damn, man. I'm not gonna lie, I hate my upstairs neighbors now. They're like running all the place. And earlier today, the father up there was yelling. I'm like, great. I was like, do I need to call the cops? Make Butterfly says, make a TD. Well, I mean, they're definitely inside where they could go for a field goal. At least. And touchdown. There's your touchdown, Butterfly. You can hear your neighbor snoring. That's pretty bad. That's the one thing my brother-in-law, we had my brother-in-law living with me and my late wife, and uh, when we had our own apartment, he would sleep on our couch, and oh gosh, you would hear him snore right through the door. And then we finally got a bigger apartment where he had his own room. Oh my god, he would snore through that too. So it's 24-0 heading to this. We got a minute and 35 seconds left. But it sounds like their kid runs around a lot, and it sounds like adult running around. But yeah, he was yelling so hard. I'm like, I can understand you getting mad, but like, you live in apartments, you know you're gonna piss off your neighbors, and like, do I call the police like for uh disturbing the peace? I mean, because that's the if you think about it, that's disturbing the peace, isn't it? But as I don't want to get in people's business. God, these freaking commercials suck. There's a couple good ones. These commercials suck as this fucking Super Bowl does. See, let's go back to YouTube. Goodness gracious, they're showing melons and stuff like that. Showing what the? It's all about tits. Really? Huh? I'm listening to Mikhail talk. Oh, shoot. And it sounds like you could hear his the audio, so Mikhail gotta be careful that he'll get copyright. So she starts at the 30-yard line. Mahomes goes back and he goes past the line of scrimmage and looks like he got the first down, but there is a flag. Hey, there's Frank. He says I'll be on in a second. What's up, Frank? What's up, my dog? So you got a penalty, offensive holding, 10 yards, force on Kansas City, 30. No play. Looks like Kansas City going for a throwing play. Oh, and he throws it down at the line of scrimmage. I really thought Frank was going to go live, but I didn't see no one except McCall going live to football reaction. Looks like another penalty against the Chiefs. All right, Mahomes goes back, throws completion, and looks like down to the 29-yard line. So it's third down and what? See, I'm behind because now it says pass incomplete on here. So I know next play is that he throws an incompletion. So he's going to be another. Is it almost 3-and-out again? Because they didn't even get. Did they even advance at all? Holmes goes back, throws, and incomplete. Yep. And we're heading to the halftime. We got 34 seconds. So it'll force the Chiefs to punt away again. God, it's got to be heartbreaking if you're a Chiefs fan right now. Like watching how badly they're doing. That's shocking because I was pretty sure that Chiefs are going to three-peat. I guess three-peating is like a curse that will never happen. Eagles got the ball about the 37-yard line. So that's a pretty good spot. I'm pretty sure the Eagles might go for to kneel the ball because you have 23 seconds left. I mean, do you even go for anything? The largest halftime lead is 25 points. Oh, they're a point below that, apparently. And it looks like it went into a halftime. Oh, I'm talking they're actually doing the play. They run and maybe a couple yards, maybe 3 yards, and it'll probably take them all the way to halftime. And it shows halftime right on there too. Got the eyeballs from blastoids. And we are at halftime. This game sucks. I almost if I knew it was going to be this bad, I probably would have probably took a nap and then woke up, ate, and then did some gameplay recording. If I knew it was going to be this bad, ethanol. I probably would have done that instead of watch the Super Bowl. But I thought it'd be a lot closer game than this. The Chiefs getting shut out at halftime. Troy Aikman. I don't know if you guys seen this commercial, but I got a Troy Aikman commercial, and I guarantee it's not because it said one of the towns here locally. No, I can't. It's funny you brought that up because that's one of the next two games I was thinking about. I got two games I'm currently editing that. Good God. Doing a Nintendo and NES and a Master System version. I'm in the middle of editing that, but that's another one I was planning to do is a Sega Master System version and the Famicom version of Alter Beast. So it's crazy you brought that up because I literally have those two on my coffee table and about to do and working on that. I know I've done at least Alter Beast for the Famicom already, but I'm gonna show the comparison between that and on between those two systems and see how the Sega Master System looks pretty close to the Sega Genesis version, while the Nintendo Famicom looks pretty bad. So it's funny that you brought that up. And the only way I can get close to beat Ultra Beast is if I'm using save states. Oh shit! We got Frank here. What's up, Frank?
What up, brother?
So, are you happy about the Eagles winning, or?
Well, no, because the Niners aren't winning. I'm happy that it's kind of like this. Am I happy that the Eagles are winning, or am I happy that the Chiefs are losing? It's kind of 50-50.
50-50. And honestly, if I would have to get a second team, it probably would be the Chiefs because I'm like in the middle between the Cowboys and the Chiefs, maybe a little closer to the Chiefs than the Cowboys location, but people just hate the Chiefs. I mean, is it just because of Taylor Swift or what? Why?
Well, there's a certain amount of jealousy that comes when one team wins all the time and it's not your team.
Yeah,
That's part of it. The other part of it is that there is all this shit about the refs making bad calls and this idea that the league is fixed. I don't think the league is fixed necessarily. I think that the NFL believes that as long as there is one team winning a lot of titles, that they're going to get better ratings. The reality is they're not. because you've seen ratings for all kinds of championship games go down over the years. So I don't think the NFL sees that. I think they see merchandising. I think they see all the ways they're making money, and they don't really have to care about who's watching the game from where. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same thing with baseball. This is what I was trying to tell people about baseball, about the World Series this last year. I was arguing with some dude online, telling him that I was like, nobody outside of Los Angeles or New York cares about the World Series this year. He goes, well, then why did the World Series have a record number of viewers? I'm like, because LA and New York are the biggest markets in the US, two of the biggest in the world. So, yeah, they were going to have good numbers because everybody in LA and New York was going to be watching. I watched one inning of baseball during the World Series, and I am a baseball fanatic. I watched one inning. Other than that, I just watched highlights after the next day. I didn't watch any of the games. I don't care.
You're all right. You bring up, like, some of the cities that are, like, has millions of people, like, that's going to, like, get all your viewerships. And, like, unlike if you're, like, a podunk town, you just happen, like, let's say, if, like, Oklahoma City Thunder and some other basketball team wins. Now it goes to the championship, NBA championship. You think they're going to get a lot of numbers from people from Oklahoma City?
No.
Like, I'm sure there's like maybe 1 million people in Oklahoma City, probably, but like not millions like New York or LA. You know. Like,
one of the reasons that football, that like this game's probably getting good viewership, is because there's a lot of casual fans that want to see if the Chiefs can three-peat.
yeah.
And two, there's a lot of people who hate watching football.
Mm-hmm.
People watch football more than they will hate watch any other sport, because a lot of people right now are watching because they want to see Kansas City lose. So or they're mad that Kansas City's even there. They're not watching because they're rooting for any one of the teams.
Mm-hmm.
They're watching because they want to watch live when the meteor hits the stadium. That's what they want to watch. They don't want to see a good game. They don't want to see anybody win or lose. They don't want to see football. They want to see all the bad shit that they can criticize on Twitter. So,
look at this. They have a car on stage. Like, that's weird.
Probably going to be part of Kendrick Lamar.
It'd be funny if they would blow that thing up or something. It would be like as a surprise, like a big pyro or something. But
I doubt they're going to blow up a car in a sealed stadium full of 100,000 people. It would be funny, don't get me wrong, but I doubt they're going to do it.
Yeah, this game sucks. I'm shocked how much the Chiefs are doing horrible right now.
Well, I don't think. I mean, look, if being a Niner fan, being one of the many people that, like I said, just hate watching this game,
yeah,
kind of the best possible outcome for me, because it's like I would rather of the two, the least objectionable outcome of this game for me is Philly winning the Super Bowl. That's the least objectionable outcome. So,
if Texas was here, I know he hates Philly. I think he would have. Oh, I know for sure he would root for the Kansas City. He already says that, calls them the Dallas Texans?
yeah.
So, yeah, this is probably one of the worst Super Bowls I've seen in a while.
Well, I mean, like I said, I don't have any skin in the game, particularly for the Super Bowl. So
yeah.
I'm really watching for the trailers, which I've got to say the Thunderbolts trailer was actually pretty good. I was digging that.
Yeah.
I actually went online to watch it as soon as they dropped that little half trailer, which I think is stupid, but whatever. If you're going to pay $5 million for 30 or $7 million for 30 seconds, which is what it is this year, you may as well go ahead and play the whole fucking trailer. Spend $25 million on a 30-second spot. Why not? But and the live action Lilo and Stitch that came on at the beginning, right before the game, I thought that was actually really funny. I was kind of laughing at that one.
I thought for a second maybe it was Leo, whatever is it, Stitch or Leo. I thought it was actually a dog that was dressed up, but it was all CGI. I was like, oh, I thought maybe it was like.
Oh, they got Sam Jackson out there at halftime right now.
Is he? Since when they renamed it to Caesar Superdome?
It's a naming thing.
No, I mean, when did they do that?
Oh,
When
it's been. God, how long ago was it? Probably it's been like 15 years. It's been the Caesar
Really?
Superdome for a minute.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, dang! You're in front of me because now I just see Samuel L. Jackson.
I'm watching the live broadcast on Fox. I was watching it on Tubi earlier on my phone because I had some running around I had to do. I take my daughter home and stuff. Tubi is actually like 3 or 4 seconds ahead of Fox, which is really weird. I expected Tubi to be behind by about a minute, but they're actually a couple seconds ahead. And then they just had the clown car open up, and all of his dancers came out.
That'd be funny. It's like, how many people can... God dang, you're not kidding. They're all just coming out, though. It's like, all right, like, let's just... I wonder how they decided, like, hey, let's all just pack you up in this car and just start spilling out. Like, I would love to see how they did that. Like, maybe someone was leaning against the windshield or something. You got a couple of skinny women. That's probably helped too, you know. Oh, we got Tex in the chat. I mean, here. What's up, Tex?
I figured I would do my charitable duty for the month and visit your shitty channel to make you feel better. Are you happy now?
Yes.
And I was told to be paid in beer if I fucking showed up. So cough that shit up, motherfucker.
That actually is on record in my chat. So
yes, it is on record. I was owed beer if I showed up. So you
are now legally obligated.
You cannot unring a bell, sir. By legal standing, I am owed alcohol. Now, what's up, y'all? Sorry, I'm actually driving to the beer store because somebody ran out of beer because somebody drinks too much. But it is what it is. So
what's up, buddy?
Oh, not much. I seen you was live. I figured I'd come around here and fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? So.
I appreciate it because, like, this game's been pretty shitty. Like having a one-sided game.
I haven't watched any of it. I was outside working the smoke pit. I don't know who's winning. I hope they both fucking die. I don't give a fuck. So. It is what it is.
Let's just say it's a shutout right now.
Which side?
The Eagles are winning. It's 20.
Oh, fuck the Eagles.
It's 24.
I know. I'm not. I know. It's like I said. It's one of those games where it's like the best possible outcome is one that I still don't want. I don't want the Eagles to win either, but I don't want to see Kansas City win. I tell you what, though, I was watching the video a little bit ago of Travis Kelce walking off at halftime, and the look on his face tells me that Taylor Swift's going to be in for a painful night tonight if this game doesn't turn around.
No, see, I'm in a conflicted situation with this. I cannot root for the Philadelphia fucking Eagles. As a true blue Cowboy fan, Tom Landry would have my skin if I root for those fucking Devils. I can't do that. But I fucking hate the Chiefs too. So you know what? I say fuck everybody. I hope a lightning bolt hits the field. I don't give a shit. Whatever.
Well, I mean,
actually, you know what? I know how I want the game to end. Y'all remember The Dark Knight Rises, right? With Bane and Christian and all of Batman. How the football field. Make that happen. Make that happen, and I'll be happy. Then I'm good.
Yeah, Texas praying for another hurricane to hit New Orleans right about now.
No, please wipe that. Like, I don't want anybody to lose a house or anything bad, but fuck those two football teams, especially the fucking Eagles.
Just the Superdome. Just the Superdome.
Just the fucking Superdome. Yeah.
No, you just wipe out the field. That's all you need to do is wipe the field out.
Right.
Well, you can't
we need to call up the government and have Trump use one of those hard, weather weapons and aim it right at the Superdome and just take it out.
Why? We can't. You know why? Because Trump is there.
What's that? Oh, yeah, Trump, yeah. That's true. Yeah. Fuck. Never mind.
So
I guess I
yeah.
have to root for Kansas City to, win because fuck Philly. Fuck the Eagles. So.
Well, when Frank said that he saw Kelsey was leaving, I'm like, when I saw him coming back on the field, he was like all frowning,
Now,
like he got
do
it.
we get a public breakup of Taylor Swift and Travis Kelsey? Because that could be entertaining.
God,
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it's all dramatic and shit. You know what I
God, I
mean?
hope so. Well, she's
That
been
would
drawing
be-
up plays for him too, so maybe she's been drawing the plays
Right.
for the Super Bowl.
Like, like after the game and Eagles were celebrating or whatever, and we see like in the background, right? She's just like fucking poking him in the chest and flipping him off, and then she like walks into the arms of one of the Eagle players. That'd be fucking tremendous. That'd be great. So, yeah.
Now that it's kind of weird. Now they have a lamp post. What a weird halftime. They have Samuel L. Jackson like Uncle Sam. Like, dude,
I
that's
don't
racist.
listen to
That's
I don't listen to
racist.
rap. I don't. There are other football fans besides black people who like gangster rap. NFL. I hope you know this. You can pick something besides it. Get Jay-Z's worthless fucking ass off of that committee, and pick something the rest of the country might like. Just just a little hint there, NFL. But whatever. This is what we're reduced to fucking ghetto shit.
I
So.
like Kendrick Lamar. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the halftime show without having to be online for it so I can watch it all. But I gotta tell you, like I said, dude, the fucking soundtrack for Black Panther, that whole soundtrack is fucking fire. It's awesome.
I didn't like any. I didn't like either of the Black Panther movies. Fuck all of them. But
The first one's
whatever.
great.
The first one's good. I need to go back and watch the second one because I don't remember much about it.
all Black Panther 2 was, fuck you, we're Wakanda, we can do whatever we want. That's all that shit fucking was. Fuck that fucking movie. But whatever.
Costanza says the halftime hasn't been good since the 2000s. Well, that's ever since the whole.
No, there's been some good ones. The fucking Prince halftime show was badass. I don't remember what year that was, but that one was really fucking good. Trying to remember. It's been years since they've had really good ones. But ever since they let fucking Jay-Z take over, it's been nothing but ghetto shit. Fucking sucks. So.
Well, for the longest time, didn't they have a bunch of like old time people playing music for halftime? It was like
yeah,
the
they had like
Rolling.
Paul McCartney, Michael Jackson. They had Aerosmith. It's like those are all good, but now it's like, what hip hop artists can we get this year? And it's like, well,
right.
It's look, once in a while it's okay, but I was like, I mean, good, because I want a different halftime show every year, and they give us the same halftime show every year.
Yep.
And it's that's why they're, dude. Honestly, I'd rather go. Tex might remember this. This is going back a ways. Do you remember Elvis Presto?
Oh shit, that's the name I hadn't heard fucking forever.
Right?
Oh, holy shit, dude!
It was the.
How'd you pull that out of your ass? Holy fuck!
Well, because it was the Niners and the Bengals, I think, would play in the Super Bowl that year.
Okay, yeah, I do remember that.
Elvis Presto. So it's like it went from. I don't even know when the halftime show even became a thing. I'd have to look it up, but it's like it went from being, whatever kind of entertaining bullshit, whatever, to like we're gonna get a big star. And then it became, let's get the biggest stars. Let's get these legendary guys. Like I said, McCartney, Michael Jackson, Aerosmith. I mean, it used to be like you had to be a legend. Like you couldn't just be what was popular now. You have to be certified Hall of Famer to do that.
There was one year fucking ZZ Top got to do it. I don't remember what year it was, but I love ZZ Top. And then what was the year that Kid Rock did it? Remember he wore that he wore the American flag like a poncho and people freaked out about it. I can't remember what year that fucking was.
Lift
yeah.
whole halftime shows. Let's get into this. Oh, it actually goes back to the 60s. Let's see. The first one. Let's see. University of Arizona Symphonic Marching Band. So a bunch of marching bands. Grambling State Marching Band.
Yeah, that's gay.
Florida A&M Marching Band. That was all in the 60s. You get to the 70s. Let's see. It was in New Orleans for the first time. So tribute to Mardi Gras. Okay, makes sense.
Love Mardi Gras.
Local, it makes sense. because that's one of the things I've always thought of. You think about the opening ceremonies at the Olympics every 4 years. It's a celebration of different kinds of artists and art from the home country, which I really dig about it. So it's like if you're going to have it in like in a
I'll be
place
back, boys.
which
All
has
right.
has a really rich history, especially musical history. Why not get some of the old jazz, one of the old jazz bands or something like that? Maybe get a. You can't tell me there isn't a couple of rock bands and a couple of rap bands you can get in there to come do like a really mixed up kind of cool thing. I don't
Yeah.
let's see. The first big name was in 1972. You got Ella Fitzgerald, Carol Channing. Wow, that's a pretty big show. Let's see. Then you had the University of Michigan marching band.
AJ Rader says back in '02, the AFC Championship, Metallica played in the parking lot in Oakland. Like, that would be kind of cool having Metallica. That would be something you hadn't seen, like a metal group do something.
It would be, yeah. Let's see, another Mardi Gras thing in New Orleans because they have it in New Orleans every couple of years.
Yeah.
Salute to the 60s in Motown back in 1982. Then in, let's see, 83 was the LA Super Drill team. So it's a lot of like stuff. You know, like 87, George Burns, Mickey Rooney. That'd be kind of cool. I might have to go back and try to find that one. Let's see. Then in what year was that? 88. That was Chubby Checker and the Rockettes. That could have been pretty cool.
Dude, he's still alive, too. Isn't that wild?
And then in 89, January of 89, Elvis Presto. That's the one I was talking about. And then in 1990, Doug Kershaw, Pete Fontaine. Then the first, I guess, really big name to do it, they were big at the time, was New Kids on the Block in 91.
Oh, wow.
And then this is when you start getting into the big name. Oh, wow. Michael Jackson was the first like big name, because in 92, you had Gloria Estefan and a bunch of people from the Winter Olympic team that year. And then the next year was Michael Jackson. Then after that's when you get the stars. The next year after that, you had Clinton. You had all the country guys because they were in Atlanta. Clinton Black,
Yeah.
Travis Tritt, and the Judds. Then you had in 95, you had Patti LaBelle, Indiana Jones, and Marion Ravenwood, Teddy Pendergrass, Tony Bennett, Jesus Christ. Then you had Diana Ross. Then you had the Blues Brothers with Dan Aykroyd, John Goodman.
Hell yeah.
That was the one with ZZ Top that Tex was talking about. Then you have Boys to Men, Smokey Robinson. That was in San Diego. It was a salute to Motown. Queen Latifah, The Temptations. Then Gloria Estefan again, Stevie Wonder. Yeah, that was all the big names. And then you have, they were in Atlanta again, Phil Collins, Christina Aguilera, Enrique Iglesias, Tony Braxton. That's when you start getting the big names. Then you had Aerosmith. Then you had U2. Then you had Shania Twain and No Doubt. Then Janet Jackson and that whole nip slip thing.
Yep.
Then Paul McCartney, The Stones, Prince, Petty, Bruce Springsteen, East Street Band, The Who. You're getting into some big names. Then it's like Usher. Then it's all the fucking people I've never heard of. LMFAO, I've heard of them, but I don't like them. Nicki Minaj, meh. MIA, CeeLo Green's all right. A bunch of people I've never heard of. And then Destiny's Child, who gives a fuck? Red Hot Chili Peppers and Bruno Mars is all right. That halftime show is pretty good. Katy Perry and Lenny Kravitz is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
Then it's just then Coldplay goes out there to be the token white guys for Beyonce and Bruno Mars. Then Lady Gaga, which I thought that was kind of weird too. Justin Timberlake, no thank you. Maroon 5, meh. Shakira, Jennifer Lopez, Bad Bunny, J Balvin, The Weeknd, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Rihanna, Usher, Kendrick Lamar this year. So yeah, they're trapped in this whole thing about it's got to be hip hop all the time.
It'd be interesting to change up every once in a while. It'd be nice. I mean, like country, like even like a little mix of each of them, like country, rock, like even a little bit of rap. It'd be nice to like phase in from one to the other. It'd be nice. But
the Super Bowl 27 halftime show with Michael Jackson is the most watched Super Bowl halftime show ever, with a TV audience of more than 133.4 million viewers.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, what year was that?
That was So Michael Jackson, that was the first big one. That was 90 something. Maybe I can look. Give me a second.
Costanza says Casey has the halftime show rating plummet. Right now they're showing a weird commercial.
Michael Jackson was 93, January 93. It was at the Rose Bowl.
Yeah, I thought it was like early 90s. God, yeah, man. I remember the one, like with the Boys to Men and some of the other ones, or even the Black Eyed Peas was a good one, I think. But like, it's like you said, it's the last few years feels like the same. Like,
Yeah, it's just it needs variety. It's just all hip hop artists now, and it's like, well, can you get like a hip hop and a rock and roll band that are from the area, or like one representing each team, kind of make it fun? It's just I don't understand why. I don't understand why they just don't do that.
I wonder why I brought this up earlier. Why some of these football players still want to be like analyzed, like you got Gronk there, like he's rich enough that he doesn't have to do this. Is it just because for the love of the sport, or what?
Why he's there doing what?
Like I guess he's one of the commentators.
Well, you gotta still have a career. You gotta still make money. I mean,
I'm sure he has plenty that he doesn't have to worry about making money anymore.
Well, think of it this way. I tell people this about actors all the time. Actors aren't all rich. And it's the same way with professional athletes. Not all of them live in lavish mansions in the nicest neighborhood in town. Not all of them live like that. So money's still got to look. You can't just go from making $5 million a year to making no million a year to making no money at all. That's a tough sell. So you got to keep some money coming in. That's why a lot of these athletes, they get degrees in communication.
Yeah.
You know what that leads to? That leads to commentating jobs when you're done playing. Because being an athlete's a really odd line of work if you think about it. Because, me and you could do our job conceivably until we're fucking 80 years old, to the day we die. But
yeah,
if you're a professional athlete, your career's almost over, but between like 35 and 40, and you've got half your life ahead of you. You've got money in the bank that you can do something with, but if you don't have any skill past playing your sport, that's where a lot of guys get in trouble when they retire and they get mixed up in stupid shit.
Yeah, that's true.
So
because like Tom Brady's got like enough money, don't have to worry about it. Then a lot of times people start their own businesses and stuff like that.
Well, baseball players back in the day, from the 30s all the way up through the 70s and 80s, they would create businesses so that they could have like steady income in the off season. Roy Campanella, famous catcher for the Dodgers back in the Brooklyn days, when he started to get his money from the Dodgers, he opened up a bunch of liquor stores all over New York. And that's what he would do during the off season. Is he would go around his liquor stores and would basically manage his liquor stores.
Yeah.
Now, he's a famous baseball player. You think, he got all the money in the world. No, he had to have those liquor stores running the right way to increase their profitability, so that if his football or baseball career ended, he'd still have a way to make a living for his kids. So it's really it's not unusual for people who you would think are rich to have their jobs. Do you ever watch Orange Is the New Black on Netflix?
No.
The Asian girl that comes in a couple years into this show, and she ends up the little Asian girl. She comes in later in the show and stays the rest of the show. I read an interview with her, that actress, and she said that she was taking like an Uber from the set to her bartending job because she was still had to tend bar to make money, even though she was acting on a show that was like tremendously famous. So it's like people got to work, man. It's like LA is not a cheap place to live. California, period, is not a cheap place to live. So if you're paying $5,000 a month for rent and you're only making, $3,000 an episode or whatever, that's not a whole lot of money.
Well, we got AJ Raiders on the call. What's up, bro?
What's up, man? Long time no see. How you guys doing?
What's up, AJ?
Oh,
Shit, fucking happy that the Queefs are losing.
oh.
Fuck those Queefs, man.
I'm not
Fuck
gonna lie.
Darlene Connor and that shit.
Yeah, every time Mahomes got sacked, I may have dribbled in my pants a little bit. A little bit of white sticky stuff down there now.
I think they didn't. I don't even think they moved the chains at all in the first half. At all.
They didn't do much of anything.
Dude,
in
they
the
only
first
had
half.
18, I think they said 18 yards on offense in the first half.
Something like that, yeah.
That's insane. Like you
Yeah.
figure that like they would be doing a lot better than this right now. Like it just shocks me. Like I
It
mean,
doesn't
yeah,
shock me. Dude, Casey, that whole front defense, that front of the whole defense, that's all Georgia players from both those back-to-back national title games. Both those championship games, Philly drafted all those Georgia defensive players. They're all on that line.
Costanza said they got caught rigging. I'm like, how could you rig? I'm like, how could you rig football? I'm like, you could make
Oh, yeah, that's possible.
bad calls, but how could you
Well,
fake?
like I said, I don't think they're rigged. I think that they are trying to guide certain outcomes. 23 total yards in the first half, 1 first down for the Chiefs.
Oh wow!
Oh, yeah, that's right. They did do that one little drive that stalled.
Yeah, it could have been at the beginning of the first drive, probably, or maybe the last drive, because I know they had a interception for a touchdown. It was
They had 2.
really. I thought they only had.
Yeah, it was 2. Yeah, their defense has been taking care of Kansas City's offense the whole game, first half.
Oh yeah, yeah. This game, like they said, this is the well. There's another Super Bowl that had the most points uh, separation. It was like 25 points, and there's 24 points for the
Are you talking
Eagles.
about the Atlanta game? The Atlanta and New England Patriots game?
I
When the
think that's
Patriots came
that
back?
was. Yeah,
Because I remember that game. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I think. Oh god, yeah. I think is that when they went to the was that the
Overtime.
first overtime? Yeah.
Yeah, it was the first overtime in Super Bowl history. I believe it was 48-48, and the Patriots had the ball, and they scored right there.
Well, got the kickoff.
Oh, I'm
Chiefs
God.
have
I'm
it.
on my first play.
Oh, you
Yeah,
already at the
I'm on
first play?
Tubi. Yeah, I'm
I'm-
watching on Tubi.
I'm watching it
bad
on.
tackling. Damn it. It's all right.
I got it on YouTube TV.
Oh, do you have Tubi?
I do, I guess. I mean,
I say it's free, dude, and it's actually on accurate because it's the Fox feed.
You know what? They wouldn't let me watch it on Tubi on my PlayStation.
no.
Really?
Yeah. Oh.
Huh.
Mahomes went down again. Let's go. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put that motherfucker in the dirt.
Yeah, that's
Down
the
goes
one thing.
Mahomes.
I'm watching, yeah, on YouTube TV, and it's like I have to keep pressing forward because I have the play-by-play on there.
Dude,
On the
Jalen
screen.
Carter is a fucking beast. He should have been a Raider.
You guys see that they released Aaron Rodgers? The Jets did.
Did they?
Yeah.
Where's he
Well,
going to now?
Again. Get him. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Get
saying.
him. Fucking
This is probably the best
Oh.
Super Bowl.
5 sacks in Mahomes so far, bro.
Yeah.
Damn. Bring it. Keep going.
You know what really sucked last year's Super Bowl? Okay. I know your team lost, Frank, and all that, but think about it this way. Okay. For my sake, because I'm a Raiders fan, the Chiefs played and the Niners played. Okay. fucking a divisional foe that I hate the fucking most, and then the Bay Area rivalry, which I hate the Niners. No offense to you, but I just fucking it's like, come on, in Las Vegas, no
well,
less.
I've always had a lot of love for the Raiders because most of my family in California were all Raiders fans. They always have been.
Right.
From back in the original days in Oakland, even back when they went to LA. Got him. Did he step out? Did he step out? Oh, come on. He stepped out.
Yeah. No, apparently he didn't, but it's fourth down anyways.
As a Bay Area native, I've always had a lot of love for the Raiders. That's why it's always been really cool. If the Raiders and the Niners are doing well, there was always like, oh my God, can we have an all Bay Area Super Bowl? That'd be so dope.
Oh my God, that would be amazing. But think about it though, if it was the Raiders and Niners in the Super Bowl, think about how you remember how the rivalry was really bad when people would get stabbed? Because I've been to a couple of the Raiders Niner games at the Oakland Coliseum. I remember when people were getting stabbed. Yeah. I don't think that would be such a good idea.
Oh, for real. Dude, do you live out in California? Where you live?
No, I live out in Michigan now.
Okay. Because I grew up in Santa Cruz, California, which is about an hour south of San Francisco. And I remember back when the Giants and the A's were in the World Series in '89, right before the earthquake struck, that there were like news stories about people that were on either side of the bay, because there's like San Francisco right here and Oakland right here, and the bay comes in and goes down between them, and people were shooting at each other, weapons from across in San Francisco. It was hilarious.
No, I had some family that lived out in Hayward. That's why.
But I know Hayward. Yeah, I know Hayward. Been there, played there. But yeah, so yeah, it's the rivalry is definitely there. But I've always had a lot of love. My family in California now, they'll drive to Vegas a couple times a year to go watch a Raider game.
Dude, I don't even know if I want to go to the new stadium because I'm an Oakland Raiders fan, not a Las Vegas Raiders fan. It kind of hurts. It kind of stings.
Yeah, I've wondered how I would do it, how I would deal with it if the Niners moved, because there was actually a time back in the day where the Niners almost moved to Cleveland.
Really?
Oh, wow.
When the Browns...
That's like right in your backyard, right?
Yeah, when the Browns first left Cleveland to go to Baltimore, there was no team in Cleveland. And the guy that used to own the Niners, Eddie DeBartolo, technically his family still owns them. But the guy that used to own him, he's actually from here in Ohio. His whole family is from the Youngstown area. As a matter of fact, up there, like Springfield, where they're eating the dogs, eating the cats, that whole area. There's a big shopping center up there called the Upper Valley Mall, and it says the signage out front says Upper Valley Mall, a DeBartolo property. The DeBartolo family owns a bunch of shit in Northern Ohio.
Wow.
So there was a time when they thought that Eddie DeBartolo was going to pack up the team and roll them up to Cleveland. And he was kind of used that as a ploy to try to get the city of San Francisco to help build a stadium. It didn't work. DeBartolo ran into some legal issues, and they made him give up controlling interest of the team. So he essentially signed it over to his sister, and that's who owns it now. And she lets her son kind of act as the president. That's who Jed York is. This is basically his nephew. But yeah, so the Niners were almost the Cleveland 49ers at one point, and part of me was kind of like, rooting for them, but it'd still be the Niners.
Wow. That doesn't even sound right. The Cleveland 49ers?
Wouldn't they change the name then?
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, sometimes they could. I mean, because they're in Oakland, they were trying to keep the Raider name. Because you got to remember, when you think of the Raiders, you think the Oakland Raiders. You don't think any other thing. Los Angeles, no. What's that?
No, I was going to say, or the LA Raiders. You don't really think about Las Vegas.
You see? Yeah, I mean, average ticket price $5,600 for the Super Bowl. The cost for
this year's
was the cost for 30-second commercial, $8 million for a 30-second spot.
Gee, for a 30-second spot. Wow.
Yeah. And that's why you're seeing a lot of movie companies now, instead of putting the full trailer of like 2 minutes online and paying fucking $30-something million to air one commercial, they put that 30-second teaser out there for $8 million, and then they say, okay, trailer online now, and I'll go to YouTube and watch.
Exactly. Oh, I don't blame
exactly.
Like these commercials sucked this year. I think there was only a couple ones that were kind of funny, and the the rest of them kind of
The one with Glenn Powell earlier, I thought was kind of funny. It wasn't like really funny, but it was kind of funny. Where he got the long hair and playing Goldilocks. I thought it was kind of funny. And then when Harry met
I don't
Sally,
think I've seen that one.
Yeah,
when
I
Harry
saw
met Sally redo commercial, I thought was kind of funny.
I was like, oh god, they're doing that again. Especially how old they are now. I mean, she looks good, but he doesn't. But God, this.
So I wonder how many people lost money in Las Vegas so far.
The prop bets. People were losing their asses in the prop bets.
Like, I certainly was. I thought Kansas City was going to win. I mean, I didn't think Eagles were going to dominate them like this.
Well, now I'm going to have to go watch the halftime show later on. It says Kendrick Lamar trolled Drake during sizzling Super Bowl halftime show. Anytime somebody trolls Drake, I want to watch it.
Really?
Huh.
Oh, Hurst is open. Ooh, go. Ooh, okay. All right, I'll take this shit.
Nice got Kratos.
3rd and 5. Let's go.
What's up, Kratos?
What's up, y'all?
Kratos.
What's up, man?
Man, I am grinning like a goddamn loon right now over this shutout.
Are you an Eagles fan?
I guess I'm the only one who's
first down?
For the Chiefs.
Well, you can't root for your divisional rival, obviously. Just like I can't root for my divisional rival.
I don't root for the Chiefs because of Taylor Swift. Is my thing. I don't root for the Chiefs just because of Taylor Swift.
Well, that's
true. Dude, in my house, I have a picture of Brittany Mahomes and Taylor Swift crying on Christmas Day when the Raiders beat the Chiefs in Arrowhead. It was great.
Oh, she's gonna be doing
Frank
more.
Too.
They're both gonna be doing more than just crying tonight.
Guarantee you, Kelsey ain't gonna get anything tonight. It's like,
dude, did you hear what happened? He was supposed to propose to Taylor Swift at the 50-yard line if the Chiefs won the Super Bowl.
God, I hope not.
That ain't happening. Not happening.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what the rumor was going on. The people are saying,
surprised.
Go.
A relationship agreement where it's like, if you win this game, you can propose. If you lose this game, I'm breaking up with you next week.
Oh my God, could you imagine?
It's like, you lose this. No pussy for you. No pussy for you. It's like
him losing this game wouldn't be the biggest problem right now, though. So whatever.
Them losing would be the best thing ever for the Chiefs losing. Best thing ever, in my opinion.
Well, the problem is they would come back next year pissed off, and then they'd be almost unstoppable. Next year would be the year that they go undefeated and win Super Bowl. If they end up losing this year, next year would be the year where they're like, okay, we're going to let the Chiefs go undefeated and win the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, they said the same thing about the Patriots back in 2007, and they choked at the Super Bowl against the Tyreek helmet catch.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I mean, I'm sure they could have had more chances of people go undefeated, but a lot of times when you already clinched the playoffs and like you have to spot, why try to go for being undefeated and keep your guys healthy?
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, there's only been one team in NFL history that's done it. It was the 72 Dolphins.
Yeah. That actually went all the way undefeated.
Went all the way and won Super Bowl too.
Have you guys been keeping up with this Justin Baldoni, Blake Lively thing?
No.
I haven't heard it, dude. I work too much.
Oh, shit. The Eagles got down to like the 1 or the 2.
You must be ahead of me.
Good catch. I dig that. But no, basically, Blake, because this affects Taylor Swift, believe it or not, because Blake Lively and was in this movie with Justin Baldoni called It Ends With Us. I'll try to give you a rundown as I can. Basically, she tried. Now this guy optioned the book with his own money, funded the production of this movie with his own money, made this very much a project of his. It's a passion project for him. Granted, he's a feminist fucking soy boy, but nonetheless, he's paid out of pocket to make this project and try to do it his way. He casts Blake Lively, who is Ryan Reynolds' wife, and is besties with Taylor Swift. So what ended up happening was Blake Lively basically tried to hijack this entire production from him to the point where she would not allow him to be at the premiere of his own film.
Oh, wow.
And at one point during the filming of
crazy.
this, she had Ryan Reynolds rewriting scenes, and when she brought one of these scenes to him, he was just like, we can talk about the dialogue and stuff, but he's like, I got this movie written how I want it to be, so let's just kind of try to do it as much my way as we can. She actually brought Taylor Swift on set to kind of like nudge him and be like, hey, I really like the way that Blake wrote this scene. You should really shoot it like that, thinking that she was going to intimidate him into shooting the scene the way that she wanted it. And so now it's becoming, remember that channel Popcorn Planet that Drew was all about when that whole the fucking pretty white blonde girl that got killed by her boyfriend. What's her name?
No,
I don't remember that.
That's the name of the channel that got really big during all that. And so that Popcorn Planet, that guy Andy Signore has been talking about it a lot. And I generally don't get too into stupid stories like this, but I find it kind of funny because when these fucking rich creative types kind of get their head really, really big and kind of full of their own bullshit, they think they can just take over somebody else's production. And so she sent out all these lies saying that he sexually harassed me on the set and blah, 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 blah.
Oh, wow.
Only problem was...
Wow, that's crazy.
He had receipts. He has all the text messages. He released some behind the scenes footage. There was one scene they were filming in particular where she said like they were filming kind of B-roll. They were just getting footage of them dancing, and in post they were going to put in like the music in the background and stuff like that. And it was supposed to be like slow motion a little bit. And so they're not really filming any dialogue, but they were filming the B-roll, and you can hear them talking back and forth. And all the things that she had said that he had said to her during that scene, all the stuff that was recorded is the exact opposite of everything that she said happened.
Oh, wow.
He tried saying that she smelled good and all this other bullshit, and it's like, he's just like, nope, here's the scene. Here's the rough cut of the scene without any ADR, without any music on it. And they're just talking about, like random shit, nothing big at all. So now she's trying to get a gag order put on him and his attorneys because she doesn't want him talking about it publicly. And I'm like, yeah, if I was lying, I wouldn't want anybody talking about it publicly either. But yeah, so now Taylor Swift she's kind of in a bind because her name got brought into all this stuff legally, like in a legal sense.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're talking about filing charges against her and including her in a lawsuit because Justin Baldoni is suing Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively for $400 million.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
His entire net worth is about $400 million.
Oh, wow. So
damn, he's gonna go broke.
He's coming after the house, son. He wants the house. He wants
he wants the house. He wants the couch. He wants everything in the house.
What's funny is he may end up losing a lot of his creative control over Deadpool, which isn't as big a deal when you think about it because he's not planning on making any Deadpool movies anymore anyway. Deadpool's going to be going up in the MCU, and it's not really going to be him in creative control. But yeah, it's looking pretty rough for old Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds and Taylor Swift right now. So
okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, ironically
Did
enough.
you guys hear about what's going on with USAID as of now?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've found out some of these programs.
Can you clue me in?
I just found out about some of these programs that they funded. It's like, why is this being funded? Like, University of North Carolina, for instance, got almost $8 million just to fund what cigarettes can do to Black people, transgender people, and bisexual people, and gay people, compared to other people. I'm like, why target that audience for just cigarettes research? Why? And why do you have $8 million almost to fund it?
It's not even just targeting that group of people. It's why are you doing it at all?
Exactly. And
why
here's
are we
another one.
Even $1 on some of this research? Why are we paying $400,000 to put on lesbian musicals in Kenya. I don't.
Why are we paying $15 million for Afghanistan to have fucking condoms? I'm not joking. That was actually part of the funding from USAID.
Yeah,
Oh, let's
I'm
see.
telling you. Watch Tim Pool every night at 8:00, except for when I'm streaming. You should watch me instead. But watch Tim Pool every night at 8:00. I don't get a chance to watch him much. I don't really watch him much when he's live because I'm either getting my stream together or I'm streaming. So I usually listen to him the next day. Friday night's the only night I ever really get to watch him live. But that guy and some of the people he has on his show are fucking smart as shit.
I saw this one. I heard this one guy, some Twitch streamer named Bosch, is actually like going through the motions because US aid is being like shut down all over the damn place. Because this guy was the first one to come out and say the age of consent should be lower. I'm like, no. I immediately was like, no. Age of consent at a lower age, you can kiss my ass on that shit.
Oh,
This was one of the guys who brought that to the attention of a lot of his streamers, a lot of streamers and a lot of YouTubers. But at the same time, he's funded by US aid, essentially. And I find it hilarious that organization was started in 1961 during the height of like misinformation and from communism, when they pretty much flip-flopped and are spreading misinformation all on its own now.
Eagles going for a chip shot right now.
They got called for a flag. Got to re-kick it.
I'll start.
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
I mean,
all they did.
LGBT comic being made in Peru was part of this funding, and that got a couple million.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no wonder we're broke as a fucking country.
They had this
27-0.
Stupid as shit.
They had this weird looking dolphin with a fucking smartphone on its head. Like, what the hell's going on here?
Chip shot made.
Dude, these commercials suck.
Commercials suck ass this year. The only entertaining one was the Budweiser Clydesdale commercial. Those are always entertaining.
What is it? Oh, we have you thinking this was finally another fucking Fast and Furious movie.
I saw did y'all see the Megan 2.0 commercial?
Wouldn't that be weird if this is but not so fast, not so furious on DOS?
Sponsored by
Megan
Haagen-Dazs, yeah.
2.0 commercial a few minutes ago.
Huh?
I was talking to Frank if he saw the Megan 2.0 one.
Yes, I actually saw that commercial earlier this morning.
Nice. I'm just shocked that like some of these movie trailers have say in their trailer for the Super Bowl, new trailer coming Wednesday, new trailer coming tomorrow.
Well, because it's cheaper to do the 30-second spot than the full 2-minute trailer. That's why.
Yeah.
Because it's either $8 million for a 30-second spot or $32 million to play your trailer one time.
Yeah, true, I guess.
That's just insane. Like, I can understand, like, hey, we're going to make money, but, like, even movie studios, they're like, oh, let's just do it the cheapest way we can do it and get our name out there, but let's say, hey.
That's how you keep your movie profitable, though, is by not stupid money on marketing.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, like, they need to lower down those prices for the commercials for the Super Bowl. I mean, I guarantee you Super Bowl is probably not as viewed as it used to be. I'm sure it's still king of ratings.
It's still the highest rated thing on television every year, though. So
yeah,
highest live single event televised every year. Yeah,
highest.
You know, I actually saw someone say on Twitter that Mania is bigger than a Super Bowl. I'm like, yeah, kiss my ass, dude.
Yeah, no way. Like, maybe attendance-wise, probably. But
no, this guy was serious about like even like not just attendance, but like ratings wise as well. I'm like,
No.
dude, you can't compare a pay per view to a televised show. That doesn't work.
Even with it being on the WWE Network or Peacock, it's definitely not compared to that. Like,
Exactly.
r-
But then
nothing.
again, this guy's the guy who said that is from the UK. He's the biggest Roman Reigns fan. I'm like, dude, your fave is on vacation already after one fucking match. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, Mahomes got 5 sacks.
Okay, so the most
I'm
watched
loving it.
broadcasts of all time, all of the top 10 are Super Bowls.
Oh, that didn't shock me.
Not
all
surprised.
all but one of the top 20 are Super Bowls. The only individual episodic television show in there is still the final episode of MASH, which drew 105, almost 106 million
Oh,
views.
wow.
The highest rated
Damn.
Super Bowl was
Wow.
last year, drew 123 million.
This is all for like television, local television numbers.
No, this is most watched telecast by average viewership according to Nielsen ratings.
Oh, okay, okay.
Last year's Super Bowl was the highest rated individual show
Oh,
ever,
wow.
with 123.7 million viewers on average.
Damn.
All 19 of the top 20 are all Super Bowls, with the only one exception being number 11, is the final episode of MASH in 1983. As far as television shows excluding Super Bowls, MASH is number 1. The Gulf War coverage is number 2. The first Clinton-Trump presidential debate was number 3.
Oh, wow.
Dallas was number 4. This is all individual broadcasts, so there's episodes.
Okay.
The Carter-Reagan debate in 1980 was number 5. The last episode of Cheers is number 6. The 94 Olympics, because of all the shit going on with the girls smashing her knee and all that.
Here's some, yeah.
The Day After is number 8. That's a movie that we're going to have to re-review here soon because YouTube fucked up my other review that I did for it. The Original Roots from the 70s is number 9, and the Steinfeld
That's the
finale.
flag. Where's the flag?
I was wondering about Seinfeld.
Oh, it's coming. It was holding on the offense.
Was it?
Looks like Taylor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, face mask right there. Had his face mask too.
I was going to say, I was wondering where Seinfeld was going to land on that because that was a big deal.
Oh, and it was a long way down there too. It's like the last episode of MASH drew 106 million viewers. The last episode of Seinfeld, nothing else drew more than 100. The closest is the Gulf War, which was 85.
Dude, that is blatant holding.
See, the thing is, I mean, I like MASH, the series, but I prefer the movie over the series.
The movie and the series are very different.
Yeah.
That's what I try to tell people is the TV series was mostly comedy, whereas the movie was very dark comedy. It was not necessarily a straight up comedy. It's what's called a dark comedy. So, but yeah, the movie's good.
Well, it could be serious, but it had definitely some funny points.
Damn it! I wanted him to get. I didn't want him to get a single fucking catch. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they didn't go to Taylor Swift. Every time that guy cuts a loud fart, they got to go to Taylor Swift. I don't know why.
Dude, look at this. Oh, they're actually going for it too. Wow.
Rating
They kind of
boost.
have to. They kind of have to. It's getting to be
Ooh.
real fast.
Yeah,
It's gonna end soon. It's already 4th down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
We're almost done.
Turnover on downs, Frank. Turnover on downs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
He threw that.
Should have been an interception.
You know what? That's all right though. You don't want to go for the interception because you could miss it and give it the first down. Knocking down the ball is every bit as good.
I'm glad you guys brought up Tubi because it is a lot more alive because I was
told
watching.
you.
Yeah.
Man.
But God, I can't believe third quarter is almost already done.
I know.
I'm like, it's just
Is it me or does it seem like the Super Bowl's fast?
Yeah.
Well, it's like Kansas City has not got any offense going. When you got a lot of offense going back and forth, it makes the game play a lot slower. But because Kansas City has the offense going, it's kind of running the game by real.
keeps the clock
Imagine
going.
this is just hypothetically. What if the Chiefs don't score at all? And it's
First
just a
ever shutout in the Super
like a
Bowl
total
history.
blowout.
Would that
Has
be
it?
a first?
Somebody look that up. I don't
There's
know.
never
Someone
been
look
a
it up.
shutout in any Super Bowl. It's always
Uh,
been both teams having at least 1 point.
What was the question?
w-
If
Was
was
there's
there
been
there a
any team in
shutout?
NFL history for a shutout.
I don't know. Let's go look.
I hadn't seen it. I mean, there's been lopsided Super Bowls, but I've never
Yeah,
seen a
not a
shutout.
shutout.
Oh,
Super Bowl champions.
stands it says in
10,
it.
7, 6, 9. Then 8 points. 9 points. Nope, there has never been a shutout in the Super Bowl.
Doja.
Well, hey,
Wow.
that might be a first. I mean, God, like Kansas City just can't go nowhere, man. They're getting destroyed. Like I'm shocked because I really thought Chiefs was going to win.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't put money on it, Casey. You would have lost
Yeah,
money.
no shit. Like there's
There
no,
would be no McDonald's for you.
there definitely not going to be a comeback like the Patriots did.
Next year's Super Bowl is going to be at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara
Oh wow.
for the Niners play. Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to roll out there for that one.
Do you think you have all these celebrities? Do you think they actually pay for those, or do you think they give those tickets to the celebrities?
Oh, they get them for free. Are you kidding me?
Celebrities get them for free.
Oh shit! There's another touchdown.
Big pass. Got him over the top. Bam! There it is.
Touchdown.
Jesus Christ, dude.
They're getting
It's a slaughter.
destroyed.
That's what I'm loving this. That's a nice throw too, right in the end zone.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god. No,
With
I'm like,
2:40 to go in the third.
see, that's
I
pretty
noticed they
messed
haven't showed Trump on the TV either. Not that I've seen anyway.
Do you think they? Well, I know going to sporting events, they definitely check you out. But gosh, dang, after being assassination attempts twice, I wouldn't even want to be shown on public in public.
Well, you kind of have to. You're the president. You're the most visible person on the planet.
Like he was
Clear the
even
net.
president.
Clear the
I
net.
mean,
I like it when kickers clear the net. That's awesome.
well, he was in. Yeah, he was former president at the time, but I mean, he wasn't even elected at that time when he was getting assassination.
That's not the first time they've shot at a candidate.
That's
No,
pretty mess.
Joe McCarthy got shot when he was running for president back in the early 70s, late 60s,
Oh, really?
I think.
God dang, man.
Hey, people are chanting, "Na na na na, hey hey hey, goodbye."
Oh yeah, when
You
it's
can hear it.
34-0. God dang. It says
Oh, I'm
now
loving it.
Let's see.
34 points is the largest lead in Super Bowl since Super Bowl was it 48? What number are we at now?
59.
Okay.
Next year will be 60.
Yeah.
Because
Yep, 34-point lead since Super Bowl 48.
oh, hold
I
on.
think that Super Bowl 48, that was the was it the Broncos? I think it was Broncos and Seahawks.
Hold on, is this
When the
Lombardi?
Broncos got beat the fuck out of by the Seahawks.
Are they using the Lombardi Trophy as a natural one? Because
No, that's
LIX.
just normal.
Okay, because I thought LIX. I thought maybe that should be the number for 49.
No, it's all in red. The LIX is in red. The Super Bowl, they've used this generic logo for like the last, I think, 10, maybe 15 years.
Mm. Yeah, Mikhail in the chat says, fuck yes. So he's happy about the Chiefs.
Wait, I thought he was a Cowboys fan. Wouldn't he be one the Chiefs to win?
That's a good point. I mean,
Yeah, I
honestly,
thought you Dallas
oh
Cowboy
shit!
fans don't like the Eagles.
That's a big completion. See, honestly, I
Yep.
don't hate the Eagles. I can understand why, like, people like Tex hate the Eagles. I'm like,
Didn't you have your girlfriend or your wife or your brother-in-law that were Eagle fans?
no, but well, both my brother-in-law and my father-in-law was they were Giant fans.
Oh,
So,
Giant fans. Okay.
and that made me hate the Giants.
Mm,
Well, because of my father-in-law, but um,
okay.
can't hate them too much when they beat the Patriots, though.
Yeah, the
But
undefeated season.
oh yeah, that and the other season, when they did it again.
Like, I mean, look, Tom Brady's obviously the GOAT. Give credit where credit's due. But how do you lose to Peyton's little brother Eli twice in the Super Bowl?
Oh my god! They said this is now the second play that the Chiefs has played on the opposition side of the field. Like, god dang, that's not good. We're headed in the fourth
Come on,
quarter.
defense, get his sack. He's down. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is no good for the Chiefs. So, win and lose or draw, do you think that if we're going to have a bunch of people shooting up in Philadelphia?
I don't know. Costanza lives out in Philly. He could tell people that.
Kelsey's got 2 catches. Damn it.
Yo,
Come
I just
on,
got
sack his
informed that
ass. What the
Vince
fuck you
McMahon is
doing?
at the Super Bowl right now.
I'm trying to find the list of candidates that have been.
Y'all hear me?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vince McMahon is apparently at the Super Bowl right now, and he looks like he's looking death right in the face, apparently.
Might be. Stop taking steroids.
He looked
Yeah, and this
bad.
Janelle Grant lawsuit doesn't help either.
He looked bad when last time I
What's
saw
up,
him in 2
Telvish?
years. The last time I seen him on TV in 2 years, he looked pretty bad. He looked like a freaking villain with that stupid mustache.
I never understood that pencil drawn on mustache.
And it was on crooked too.
Wallace is who I was thinking of. I was
Yeah.
wrong. It wasn't Joe McCarthy. It was George Wallace.
Ooh, is that a touchdown?
I hope not. Chiefs has the ball.
Yeah,
I think I'm a play behind.
Kansas City got a touchdown.
Oh, yeah. Finally scored. No shutout. Damn.
Damn, we could only hope.
We'll have to look at that replay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look at that play. Did the ball hit the ground before he catched it?
They're going to give it to him. It's the fucking Chiefs.
That looks good. I hate to say it. Looks good.
Okay, yeah. From up close it is, yeah.
It looks like he
Going
catch,
for-
but I mean, they're going to give it to him anyway. So why are you going for 2? Why bother?
Yeah, they're so far behind. There's no point going for. Now you're 2 more points behind.
Now they're trying to be the Patriots against Atlanta. That's what they're trying to do.
Well, that ain't going to fucking do it.
They should have just went for 1. I mean, now you're just putting yourself in more a deficit. Like, you could have just got the easy one. Like, you had to score how many touchdowns to catch up? At least what, another 3? Maybe
5.
four?
5.
Is it 5?
Yeah, dude, it's 34-7 or 34-6. They're like a 21-point deficit right now. Well, like 20, yeah, like 24, something like that.
So it was like, gosh, like you still, yeah,
28. You need 4 touchdowns.
yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
need
28. My bad.
touchdown.
28.
So I would have just went for 1. There's no point going for 2. They're like, oh, we're 1 point closer now. There's Kelsey.
Yeah, if they're like Tom Brady just said, if they're the Eagles, just keep putting that foot on the gas pedal and don't let off. I agree.
Oh, now all you need to do is just run the clock. Try to keep the
Yeah.
ball. I wouldn't even try to go down the field. I would just like run the field, but run the clock down.
Mm-hmm.
See, I feel if you're a
I want to
celebrity,
score. I want to score another 30. I want them to score another 34 fucking points. I want them to beat them 68-7 or to 6.
68-7.
Get all the fucking celebrities off there. I don't want to see their fucking faces.
See, I think that's bullshit that they get free tickets to the Super Bowl. They should at least have to pay for.
What happens is the production companies will buy a bunch of tickets, then they'll say, "Hey, Anne Hathaway, go to the Super Bowl, get your face on the TV screen. It's good press for you. It lets people know that you have a movie coming out, blah, blah, blah." So the tickets get paid for. The problem is the Super Bowl is not there for fans. It's like me and you can buy a ticket to go see the game in week 7. We can't buy tickets to this game. They're absorbently priced. They're priced way out of our ability to buy them.
Oh, yeah.
Like the average ticket price of this game was $5,000 each per ticket.
Shit.
So if you want to go to the game, $10,000 just to walk in the door. Just to walk in the door.
God dang.
To say nothing about getting like a luxury
When it's
suite
free on the couch.
Like costs $150,000. Yeah, it's free to sit on my couch. But it's the same. That's one of the reasons why I don't like going to football games. Period anymore. It's so much money to get decent seats. I mean, because I was looking around and it's we were going a couple years ago. We were going to see the Niners in Cleveland, and like the decent seats were like $3 something a piece, and I'm like, I'm not going to pay $600 and something for me and my son to go sit there for a couple hours and watch football. I'd much rather sit at home and cover my own couch.
I'm sorry, Tex.
This right here is why I don't leave Frank's channel. I'm backstage for like 20 minutes. You don't even respond or look. The lack of professionalism is just repugnant. Awful. My God.
Well, that means you're not going to get your beer now.
No, I'm actually owed twice now because I've been here twice tonight. So you better start buying, buddy, because it's getting steep.
Hold on.
Pulling double shift.
Yeah, I'm doing overtime now.
He literally showed up for
He's
like
pulling
5
a me.
minutes.
You never stated no. You never stated for how long.
He even tried to get you in private chat, Casey.
Yes, you never stated within the terms of the contract how long each appearance must be. I'm on a Brock Lesnar deal here. I show up, I get paid. All right? So, just saying.
Oh, my God. And then you got Stanza says, Tex wants to see ice tackle Mexicans on the field. Oh.
I just want to see this game be over so I don't have to watch those filthy Cretan Eagles celebrate. I hate them with every core of my being.
Well, they're going to celebrate one way or another. Even, let's say,
a
miracle has happened. That
the only saving grace to this is knowing that those creatures in Philadelphia are going to burn the city down when they win. So that's the only saving grace I've got. So it's fine.
Oh, it's going to be burned down one way or another. See, even Stanza says Philly will riot, win or lose.
We can only hope.
I've been to a Phillies game, and yeah, they're pretty
They're subhuman scum, is what Philadelphia fans are.
You mean subhuman mongrel?
I like when it was. I took my wife to her first game, and it was a Carolina Eagles preseason game. I was like, there was no like. It was me and my brother-in-law. We decided to wear Carolina jerseys because it support her and like try to get some of the heat off of her because like I didn't want to go up there and her just getting heckled by herself, even though she was from Brooklyn, she could hold her own weight, but I just didn't want her to take it all on her own. But uh, those people were awful.
They're,
What do you mean,
People-
those people?
Those,
he
those
means
people.
he
Yeah,
means those
Casey.
subhuman, toxic Avenger looking, just disgusting Eagle fans. They are literally the worst fan base in. Besides the Texas Longhorns, they are the worst. No, okay, the Texas Longhorns, the Philadelphia Eagles, and the Houston Astros are the worst fan bases in all of sportsdom. They vile people. None of them are good.
Stanza says the only
I just love
professional
seeing
football.
Patrick Mahomes and them.
Well, the only thing that could make that could say this for me is if they get Taylor Swift crying on TV. I would personally enjoy that. But
I would just love to see her like do something with Kelsey, saying like
well,
smack him
it's
in
like
the
I said when I
face.
was on here earlier. We need to see the public breakup. Okay, they have lived their relationship on television. It's only fitting that they break up on camera.
Exactly.
And Travis
They
Kelsey
break up
must
and
cry.
Jalen Hurts starts dating him.
Yeah, like Taylor needs to cuck out Kelsey by dating one of the Eagles players now. It'd be hilarious.
Yeah, Jordan Davis, big old Jordan Davis, fucking goes to Thanksgiving
She's
dinner,
gonna
eats the whole
black you.
damn fucking
She's
meal.
gonna black him out.
Yeah, he's gonna get cucked so bad.
She's gonna
Oh,
go
that'd be
black.
great.
She's gonna go black and never go back.
Once
Not Kelsey anyway.
once Taylor Swift goes black, then she's gonna have to go to the hospital because she's tiny and can't handle it. So that's what's gonna happen. So she'll be
Oh
fine.
shit!
But whatever. So it's all good.
What happened
No,
on the
watch.
stream?
Saquon Barkley becomes MVP, and she starts dating Saquon.
Saquon. What the hell kind of name is Saquon?
It's the name of the person who runs all over the Cowboys twice a year.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
You go to hell. I
So
quit
wait,
the
he's done
show.
that twice
I'm
now
done.
to the Cowboys, right? With the Eagles and
well, to be
Giants.
fair, I could take a 3-point stance and run all over the Cowboys the shape they are right now. That's not saying much. So.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the Cowboys had a shit year. I couldn't after a few weeks. I couldn't watch it no more.
Cowboys couldn't buy a ticket to the Super Bowl, much less anything else. So.
Oh, they could buy
See
a
me,
ticket to
I
the
guess
Super
I'm
Bowl.
glutton for punishment.
Look at that boy run. He got slave feet.
Oh my God! There goes Hurts.
And I will give 5 points to anybody who knows what line that movie is from. That's not me being racist. A black guy
Wait,
said
what
that
is
line.
it?
Oh, that's from Longest Yard, the remake.
Oh, Frank got the 5 points. Never mind. Yeah, that was Nelly from the remake of The Longest Yard. That was Nelly's line.
It wasn't Nelly that said it. It was Chris Rock.
Chris Rock said it about Nelly running. Yeah.
You see
now
that
I could say what Stone Cold Steve. I could say what Stone Cold Steve Austin said in that movie, but Casey wouldn't be on YouTube anymore.
Yeah.
What's the N word or him calling him boy?
Well, it was probably the official snack of the Super Bowl, Snickers, but in a different form.
Snickers. What McKell is. When he
Have
did
you not seen
blackface.
the Longest Yard with Adam Sandler? It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, that's a good movie.
It's got Goldberg, Stone Cold, Kevin Nash is in it, Great Khali's in it,
Burt Reynolds,
bunch of people.
I actually watched the remake first before I watched the original.
The remake is good too.
I've never seen the original.
They're both good movies. they're completely different styles of movies. I mean,
Oh,
the
yeah.
second one's, it's a Adam Sandler movie for Christ's sake. You know what I mean?
It's still a good movie. I liked it.
Oh, I like it. Yeah, I think we need to break up as he crashes Courtney Cox's car. And gigantic police pile up. It's great. Or no, I think we need to see other people.
Yeah, he says, I think we need to see other people.
which is a really bad line to say right before you go to an all-male prison. That makes me
True.
question you.
True.
But, whatever.
Oh, that would be the ultimate way to break up. You destroying your girlfriend's car and you doing it on the news. I think that
Right.
is the ultimate way to do it.
There you go.
But I mean, how long does he? I mean, I guess he was DUI and I guess causing grand theft
Well, see,
auto.
okay, my question about it doesn't. Okay, the first part of that movie looks like they're in California, and then as soon as he goes to prison, they're all of a sudden in Texas. So
Yeah,
why, like that? I always question. I always question how that worked out. But whatever.
that's a great point. He does
Like-
look like he looks like he's in California, doesn't he?
Right. Like, I mean, they don't ever
Yeah.
there's no city in Texas that looks like, Southern California.
No.
With different kind of landscape.
Right.
So I don't know. It's weird how that worked in that film. Still a good movie, but
You know, it's weird too. The guards are in Dallas Cowboy uniforms. You notice that? they're
similar.
trying to make,
They're
like, the
wearing
warden,
silver and
Jerry
white,
Jones.
but it's
No, that was blue in there.
they're similar in vein, but they're not exactly. Oh, here goes a field goal
Right.
to make it 37-6.
Yep.
So,
And it's good.
Put these
I'm glad I
motherfuckers
switched.
out in their misery.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, when you're up 31 points.
can we invoke that whole
Shove that steak right in the heart.
What?
whenever you're playing Little League, there's like a mercy rule, right? If you're
No,
up by
no
so
mercy.
many runs,
No mercy.
No mercy. Fuck
hey,
that.
I just don't like spending time watching either of these franchises. So it's just mercy rule and get
Look,
it the hell
if
out.
this is the best I can get out of the Super Bowl, is watching the Kansas
Exactly.
City Chiefs get fucking embarrassed, I am okay.
Hey, there's Harrison
For
Ford
once,
on
me and
TV.
Frank agree on something. For being rival Bay Area teams, we agree on something. We both say
right.
fuck the Chiefs.
Well, Raiders fans like to stab each other in practice, and Niner fans like to do
You're
something
damn
else
right.
in practice. If you know what I'm saying. So,
Well, yeah, I
you
mean,
know,
let's be honest here.
just throwing that
We're
out there.
we're the gang members of the Bay, and the Niners are like, they're
the
trying to be the
Cowboys just
cheese and wine
run-
over here.
To be a Dallas Cowboy, I'm pretty sure you have to be on parole these days. I think it's how that works.
Yeah, pretty much.
Be on parole.
All of the best ones. Yeah, Michael Irvin.
I would say that's
there's
the
quite a few
Raider
of them.
fans.
No, to be a Raider, you must have to wear an ankle monitor at all times. Like that's part of it.
Oh, we got out of prison early, huh? Work release.
And be able to quote at least 4 ICP songs by heart at any time.
Hey,
That
there's
is a
nothing wrong
Raider
with that.
fan rule. So
There's nothing wrong
Like
with that.
like they needed charging stations for the ankle bracelets.
Raiders fan, the Raiders don't have Gatorade in their coolers; they have Faygo. Like that's what the Raiders have over there on their side of the field.
I would say that more Lions. More like Modelo's.
No, the Detroit Lions fans aren't Lions fans anymore because the brand new Lions didn't do anything brand new this year, so they're back to something else. So.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to see that blue wave all the time now.
Well,
all those bandwagon fans.
I just hope all of those brand new Lions fans kept the tags on those $300 jerseys that they bought because they've been lifelong fans. So,
right.
Hey, Trump on TV.
About time.
Well, it was just.
I still haven't seen him.
Are you sure he's even?
I think they got different feeds than we do, Casey, because we're on Tubi. I don't know. Are you just on regular TV?
I'm watching regular television.
Tubi is just airing the Fox broadcast, as far as I know, and I'm watching it on Fox.
Yeah. but we're just
Yeah.
right now. It's a Fox network. They're showing not Fox News.
But like, are we sure Trump is even there? Like, they
Yeah.
hadn't even, because they hadn't even showed him there. Costanza says,
Send
Oh,
Texas
goodness.
Eagles jersey.
yes, he's gonna send text and the Eagle jersey.
Who's going to do that?
Costanza.
Costanza.
Costanza? I have a particular set of skills. I will find you. Okay? Just telling you ahead of time.
Well, I mean, well,
Send me
Frank
an Eagle
said he's
jersey.
gonna have. Frank said he's gonna have his friend find me ever since I had Betty
See,
White.
Costanza has nothing but bad takes. He steak sauce on steak, Eagles jerseys, but he. I bet Costanza likes fart girls, like fat girl smells. That's what he's into or something.
I'll even
He just
burn a
has all the bad.
Cowboys jersey. Oh wow! Now he's talking about burning your Dallas Cowboys jerseys.
Yeah.
The heat is
Good
on.
Lord.
They want the smoke.
See, I don't even think Costanza's in America, but somehow I still
Oh
want to
damn!
deport him.
See that hit?
So,
Fumble! Hell
yeah.
yeah! Good job, Eagles.
I
Hell yeah!
saw another holding call on Kansas City right there on number 66 on the left hand side of that line that didn't get called.
Well,
Holding him like a prom date over there.
No tuck rule on this one, Brady. You're
That
up in
was
the
a
fucking
nice
booth for this one.
blast.
Yeah, that's no.
Watch that blast again. Just boom!
That's a fumble for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. But that blast.
They should have had a camera on Brittany Mahomes all night just to get the reaction to watch her get hurt. Her having her husband be beat to death on the field. That could have been cool.
Wives
Yeah.
should not be the center of attention for a game. It should be the players. It's one of the
Hey,
reasons why
have you
I
not
think
been watching the
Jalen
NFL
Hurts
for
is
the
going to
last
end
2
up
years?
getting.
I can
very
argue
well.
otherwise, Frank.
No, I think they shouldn't be. I didn't say they aren't.
No.
Oh. Well, I mean, touch the face mask. I mean,
Well,
it didn't
okay.
fool it.
If they try,
Here's the real question,
No
though.
fucking way.
What is more
Are they
scripted
seriously?
this
What
year?
is that
The
flag?
Super Bowl or
If they give the
WrestleMania?
fucking Chiefs the
What has more booking
Oh
done to it?
bullshit!
That's my question.
Bullshit! They're saying, oh, it's a face mask penalty.
Against the face.
Bullshit! He fucking fumbled it. He got fucking blown right, his chest blown out, and now they're gonna call it that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that's not a face mask. I mean, he hit him in the
That's
face mask.
bullshit.
But he didn't grab the
No.
face mask. You can.
If anything, it was defensive holding.
Costanza says Super Bowl 60 Bills are in it. Good freaking luck. The Bills will never get to the Super Bowl. Bills and Detroit will never win the Super Bowl.
Hell no.
I'd
Hell
put
no.
money on it.
Well, I mean, the Bills I wouldn't mind.
No, the Bills are the forever stepchild that lives under the stairs that doesn't even get its own bedroom of the NFL.
So what? They're Harry
They
Potter.
will never. Pretty much, yeah. They will never get to the Super Bowl. No way.
Well, when you go to the 4 Super Bowls back to back and lose each one, that should be
Well,
like
if you watch the X-Files back in the day, the smoking man actually rigged it to where the Bills lost all those Super Bowls. Frank would probably remember that.
I vaguely remember it.
yeah.
But it was technically a government conspiracy, so
Imagine those fans are like, we can't.
Wow,
lose
this
it
is the
for-"
fastest Super Bowl.
Yeah.
It's only 9:47, and they're in not less than 8 minutes to go. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Wow.
this game is over. But imagine being a Bills fan, you go to your 4th Super Bowl. It's like, there's no way we're gonna go to the
the Cowboys have a
Super
better
Bowl.
shot at making the Super Bowl before the Bills. It ain't gonna happen for either team.
No, I'm just saying back then, imagine being their fans and like, there's no way we're gonna lose for a 4th time in a row, and then their reaction. I would love to have been there to get the reaction for that. Like, I don't know, that'd be funny. It's like, You know they'll never be top. They'll never have anything like that again. Like, look how hard just to have team to try to go for 3 Super Bowls. You know,
Right.
like
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. The Bills ain't winning Super Bowl 60. I don't know who. I don't know who is going to win it, but I can for sure tell you it will not be the Buffalo. We almost got there one time, Bill. The Bills are the Al Bundy of the NFL. Like that's kind of what they are.
Niners, baby. We're gonna be the first team to win it at home. Or the second, I forget.
The Cowboys have won a Super Bowl since the Niners have. I don't want to hear nothing out of it.
You
Hey,
won it a
you can
year
find
after
out.
we last won. We have played in 3 Super Bowls since then. We
And
have
guess
played in
what?
Exactly
That's a whole
3 playoff
okay.
games since then.
And what happened? And what happened in those 3? Did you? Oh, you lost. Oh dear.
Hey, you know why we lost? Because we were
My
there.
goodness.
Because we were fucking there.
Oh,
You know
doesn't
who wasn't
matter.
there?
Doesn't
The
matter.
fucking
Hey,
Cowboys.
second place is the first loser, my friend. So that does not
Hey, you know what?
give you any
Being the
credibility.
first loser is better than not making the playoffs and having like the second overall.
Is it
pick in the
though?
draft.
Because it's actually, I think it's actually worse because you get more hope built up to fall down even further.
You think it's actually
I don't
worse
know.
because your team can't win a fucking playoff game.
Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if we're going by the hard fact of who won last, it's on my side, pal. I'm sorry, but it just is the way that it is.
That's like saying
All
that
good.
your shit
All good.
doesn't smell as bad as my shit. It's not really a big win. It's like, man.
Well,
all just saying, my team's done it sooner than yours has. So,
and it ain't a year after we won our last one. We have lost more Super Bowls than
whether it's
played in playoff
that
games
year
for
might
the
as
last
well
10
be
years.
30 because y'all hadn't won since then either. So does it really matter?
So if it doesn't matter, why are you trying to hang your hat on it, bro?
No, I'm saying your stat doesn't matter. My stat does,
You said it doesn't matter.
Yes, and I clarified what I said, but I don't expect much from you. I know you're not too educated to do well, so I'll forgive you. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, there's another flag.
All I want to know is, can the Niners sign this Eagles kicker in the offseason? Because our guy's a fucking pudwhacker.
Yeah. Cowboys got a good kicker. I'm happy with what we got.
Everybody in the NFL has a good kicker, but the Niners. Everybody but the Niners. The Niners do not.
And it's good. 40-6, Philadelphia.
I remember, like, my high school year, my senior year, our field goal kicker made the longest field goal, and I think at least for the team, it was like over 50 yards. I was like, you'd never see that for a high school football. For a field goal kicker.
Are you kidding me?
What?
A 50-yard field goal is nothing for a good high school team.
Really? I found it's a big thing though. Still,
no. My cousin is married to a high school football coach. I watched their practice. I've seen 50 yards is nothing anymore. They do that every week.
Oh.
If you can't kick a 50-yard field goal, then you're not the kicker. Like, it's different time.
Yeah, but you got to remember, high school football in Texas is kind of next level compared to anywhere else.
Oh yeah, no. There are teams that have stadiums worth more than some colleges for our high school football. Like, we play elite high school football down here. So, I mean, it's a little bit of a different deal.
Because I know
up here, like they kick field goals in high school, but I'm like on the long end, you're looking at like 30, 35 yards. Past that, they just go.
That 50 yards, nothing for it. I've seen that many times.
Hey, Costanza does bring up a good point. Imagine the score ends with 40-7, and Trump is the 47th president. Is that a coincidence? Cool. Oh, that's not possible.
Oh, Casey, is that a conspiracy theory?
Well, here's the problem. There's no way you can do that because the Chiefs have 6 points. There's no way to have an extra 1 point.
Well, technically, Trump was was 45 and 47. So maybe I don't know. You could fudge numbers a little bit, but I did see. Last night I saw a dude wearing a T-shirt that you need, Casey. It said "Birds aren't real" with the outline of a bird in a circle. Like I thought of you instantly when I saw that shirt. So you need to Google that and find it. So they do make them.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. When kayfabe, like when I was told to find ideas to make some conspiracy theories up, and when we were doing derail, Drew's like, try and think of some conspiracy theories. So I looked up on some YouTube, and I was like, and I saw one of them was birds ain't real.
Yeah.
And then I stole all the ideas from the guy where like
No, that's called a Casey special. Just take somebody else's work and call it your own. That's what Casey does,
exactly.
right?
Oh yeah.
So I'm looking at all these current Super Bowl records, and it actually says right here that with teams with no Super Bowl appearances or longest active droughts, the longest active Super Bowl drought is, in fact, the Dallas Cowboys at 29 years.
Well, once again, who won it last?
I'm just saying it's right here.
Hey,
But that's
now,
like
see, Frank, you can dig.
It's like saying that your shit smells slightly worse than my shit. We both
Hey, you
like,
can dig up whatever stat you need to make yourself feel better. My team won it last, and at the end of the day, that's all that really matters.
And you can take whatever stance you want to make yourself feel better. We've actually played in 3 Super Bowls in the last 10 years.
Hey, and you should know this better than anybody. As a Cowboy and/or 49er fan, we haven't been good in decades enough to win, so we have to hold on to the crap from back then. By God, but it is what it is.
Hold on, how that can be accurate? Like, wouldn't be the biggest drought when you had teams that never been to them, like the Lions and Browns, and like
I would assume like at teams that have been there since.
Okay,
I would assume
there's 2 different categories. There's teams with no Super Bowl appearances, and there are teams with the longest active drought. Technically speaking, the Cleveland Browns have never played in the Super Bowl. They won NFL championships 4 times in the 50s and 60s before it became the Super Bowl. They've played in 7 other NFL championship games from the 1951 and 1969. They've appeared in 3 AFC championship games in 86, 87, and 89. But they were officially viewed as one continuous franchise that began in 1946 as a member of the All-American Football Conference. They joined the NFL in 1950, suspended operations in 1995 after the then Browns moved to Baltimore, and they resumed play in 1999. So they're now call that what you will. I tend to think that maybe the Baltimore Ravens should kind of carry some of this, but they're just saying the Browns are one continuous.
I would agree. Well, but to be fair, the Baltimore Ravens, was it 2000, whatever, what year they won?
I think it was 2000 or 2000. No, yeah, it was 2000.
Somewhere around in there, they won it. But
yeah.
So
can we say that this game is all but over now?
Oh, this game is pretty much over. I'm just waiting for it to end. But that's why technically speaking, and I'll give Tech some credit here. Of all the teams that have the longest Super Bowl droughts, if you include everybody who's never played in one, the Lions are at Cleveland is at 59 years. The Lions are at 59.
Detroit,
Jets at 56. They have not won a Super Bowl since Super Bowl III in 1968. That's 56 years.
Broadway Joe and all that.
Vikings lost Super Bowl in 1976. That's 48 years since they've been to one. The Dolphins haven't been to one in 40 years, since 1984.
Oh, wow.
Washington hasn't won in 33 years since they won that year as the Redskins. Buffalo, 31 years. The Chargers, 30 years. Jacksonville, 30. Cowboys, 29. Tennessee, 25. Texans, 23. And they are technically the only NFL team that has never reached a conference championship game. But they're only 23 years old, so call it what you will.
Well, but technically they were the old Houston Oilers, so technically you could add on their record.
No. The Tennessee Titans are the old Houston Oilers. They moved.
Okay, no, you're right. No, sorry, I was confusing the Houston team. Yeah,
but that again, it creates that question of like, do the Tennessee Titans also have the history of the Houston Oilers, or is the Houston Texans carry that? I personally think that if you move, your team should hold on to that history, That's
agree.
kind of my so
Well-
I think that the Baltimore Ravens do carry their history all the way back to Cleveland.
The problem
Oh yeah.
the problem with the Titans even existing is like the Oilers fan base loved that franchise. Oh, there's a pick off by the Eagles. By the
Oh
way.
shit.
Another one?
Yeah, they just got it. He's still active.
flag.
He's
Flag.
Wow, I'm like
Yeah, but
way
he
lagging. I'm
hasn't
at
been
3rd
tackled
and
yet.
He was
5.
offsides. He was offsides.
But I forget who owned the Oilers, but he basically moved him out of Houston out of spite because Houston wouldn't build him a new stadium. So he just ripped the franchise away, and that's why the Tennessee got their team the way that they did. But it was the whole thing.
That's why the Dodgers ended up moving from Brooklyn to L.A.
Yeah,
They wanted Branch Rickey, who was running the Dodgers at the time, wanted to build what would have been the first dome stadium in baseball, maybe even in pro sports. And he wanted the city of Brooklyn to throw a bunch of money at it. The city was like, no, whatever. So he got in contact with people from LA because at the time they didn't have any baseball teams west of the Mississippi. Baseball was basically east of Mississippi, and that was it. And so he got a hold of LA and started discussions about moving the team to Los Angeles. And he wasn't really serious about it at first because he really wanted to stay in Brooklyn and build the first dome stadium. But when he couldn't get the people in Brooklyn to get behind him, he says, you know what, fuck it. I've already got LA on the hook. Let's actually have serious talks about moving the team to LA. And then push came to shove, they moved the team to LA.
Oh wow.
well,
He was trying to use LA to muscle Brooklyn into building the stadium. They wouldn't budge. So he said, fuck it. I'm going to call your bluff. I'm going to turn my bluff into my real bet. I'm going to move to LA. And he bounced.
well, that's what, like, especially this past year, the Houston Texans redid their uniforms and they added a pale blue like tint to the jerseys, and I think they even have a pale blue jersey like the Oilers used to have. Well, the problem is the Tennessee Titans, when they were throwback uniforms, they wear the old Houston Oiler uniform with the old derrick on the helmet, on the white helmet. So technically, both teams are the same color palette, just slightly different. And there was a whole big, to do about that been going on and whatever. So there's all kinds of trademark stuff.
Yeah, I like that when they go back to the old team names for a
Right.
little bit. Like,
Well,
like,
it's like when the Kansas City Chiefs wore their throwbacks, they wore the plain red helmets with the white shape of Texas on the side because they were the Dallas Texans back in the 60s before they shifted the franchise to Kansas City. It's the way they all do the things.
but yeah, I like that. I think that's always cool. But I don't think Kansas City still does that, do they? Or they?
It's been a couple years since I saw them do it, but they don't do it like every year.
Do they even call themselves the Texans, or they just still call them?
No, they still go by the Kansas City Chiefs, but they're just one of the Texans uniforms. So.
Well, maybe Kansas City will get a second touchdown, and maybe.
They're getting close here.
Yeah.
Both teams have one timeout. There's less than 4 minutes left. It's guaranteed. The
Eagles on the 4-yard line right now.
This game's
Eagles
over.
are going to win. My brother, who's an
I
Eagles
need
fan,
another
will
pick
be actually
six.
happy tonight.
And then I need Philly to score again because if there's one record that I am okay with the Niners losing, is the biggest Super Bowl blowout in history. They blew out the Broncos 56-10. And I am perfectly fine with Philadelphia taking that record tonight. So I just need like 16 more points for Philadelphia. I would be totally fine with that. I would give that one. I would give that up.
Oh, touchdown. Flag on the play.
It's probably against Philly.
Oh, it's coming back probably on the Chiefs.
They didn't call touchdown, so it's probably on the Chiefs.
Well, he caught the ball. Brown caught the ball, but we'll see what the flag is. Probably holding against Kansas City or something.
This game was over by
halftime. No touchdown is coming back. It's against the Chiefs.
Yeah, this game.
Pass interference.
I mean, I wish it had.
Oh, he's probably hitting him for that. That could have been a chop block if he was a little bit lower. Back it up 10 yards.
The Cowboys do have one Super Bowl record. they have the most rematches in the Super Bowl between the Steelers and the Cowboys.
Yeah.
They've actually played the Super Bowl
That
against them
and
3 times.
that
Other
and we're
teams have
tied
played
for the
twice.
second most Super Bowl victories with 5. So
No,
Victories. That's a Steelers and Patriots.
no,
They both have 6.
I'm that's what I'm saying. We have this like where who else are we tied with for second? There was
the
I can't
Niners.
remember who it was.
The
The
Chiefs.
Niners.
Do the Niners? Do the
Yeah, the Niners have 5.
Yeah, they're somewhere out there, but yeah, there's a
Don't the
couple.
Chiefs
Of
have 5 too? Because they won 3 and then they had 2 before.
I think
Yeah,
so.
probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, you might be right too. Well, they're
not so
definitely
sure.
not winning 6
Oh,
tonight.
touchdown! No flags, clean.
I don't know. I would see that again. That it
No,
almost
he
looked
got
like
it. Oh, he got it. Yeah, it's a clean kill.
because I
Yeah.
wasn't sure about his feet.
Yeah, that looks like he was out.
He's got feet and knees before he goes out.
Yeah,
There's
knees
254 left. It doesn't really matter if it's
Yeah, it
good or
doesn't
not.
matter.
count.
At this point, the only people who no that touchdown only matter to people who have money on the line this game for the
Exactly.
spread. That's the only people caring about the score at this point. And Frank, because he wants the Niner record to be took away. So. 2 is good. 14-40. Oh, flag on the play. Never mind.
What's
We're doing it
Everyone
again,
who
folks.
bet on the Chiefs feel like idiots tonight. You agree?
Watch the Chiefs come back. Watch the Chiefs come back next year and win every game and win the Super Bowl.
That's what I said earlier. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, they're gonna have. Yeah, they made. Are they missing their favorite head referee at this point?
Well,
One always calls
I mean,
stupid penalties.
think of this in like wrestling terms, right? Like Roman Reigns has been winning too long, right? So we need to let somebody else win for a while, but he's still our guy, but he can win at the next WrestleMania. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. You know what I mean? So.
Well, it seems like every decade you have your different dynasty. So it's just this
I'll be right back.
decade dynasty, the Chiefs. Like it's not as good as like the Patriots where they pretty much had 2 decades worth, but. I mean, they got 6 Super Bowls in 2 decades. I'm like, that's unheard of, man. Like,
boy, if you took Philly against the spread in this game, fucking A, you were making money.
oh yeah, I was pretty sure the Chiefs was going to win. I didn't think Philly was going to destroy them. To me, I thought, what's the point going for 2? I mean, it helped them to get a little closer, but they had to get 26 points. There's not a chance in hell. I don't even think. Obviously, they went for a squid kick.
Onside kick. Uh-oh.
Oh. No, I guess the Eagles got the ball. I wasn't sure about
the official
that.
says the Eagles got the ball. Okay. Because all the teams are always pointing their way, but gotta wait for the official call.
Eagles got the ball.
The last 3-peat NFL champions, the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, that was like 150 years ago.
150 years ago.
Well, I mean, I know they won Super Bowl 1 and 2. Is that?
Yeah, I think so.
And I guess they won NFL championship before that then. So I guess that's what they count as 3-peat. I guess that counts, but people still people still don't recognize NFL as the.
Oh, here comes the Gatorade.
Yep.
Here comes the Gatorade. Oh, not yet. Oh, there it is.
At least it's not. I mean, I'm sure the Gatorade's cold, but at least you're not doing it in cold weather, dude. Imagine they did that in the Northeast. You'd probably get like pneumonia from that.
You get what, Casey?
You get a cold. You get.
Okay. I
Yeah,
I
that's
wasn't
got
sure
to be
what that
cold.
was. Let's see his
I wonder
face.
what flavor Gatorade it was.
It was yellow.
it. I mean, maybe imagine if it's not Gatorade. It's a big bucket of
Lemon
piss.
lime Gatorade.
Dude, the
Yeah.
Taylor Swift
Now,
memes are gonna be so fucking dank tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for the Swifties on Twitter to be blowing up, all pissed off how the Chiefs lost.
I'm hoping for it.
somebody's
I'm
gonna
begging for them to piss and moan.
somebody's
over
gonna take the meme of the guy and the girl walking together one way, and his
Oh,
head is
that's
turned
right.
around looking at the other woman. They're gonna take Taylor
Oh
Swift's
yeah,
head and put it on the guy and like some new, somebody else. I can see it happening already.
Oh yeah. Well, it'll be hurt. She'll be checking out hurt.
Well, now see, here's how we'll really know if this is staged or not. If Taylor Swift drops a new breakup album tonight or tomorrow, we knew this was coming ahead of time. So that's how you know.
rumor has it she's writing it right now while she's in this
Right?
private suite.
She's calling her agent to book studio time to get get the tracks laid.
Yeah, she's like, we got prepared the breakup song so we can release it the next day. So I'm like,
Travis Kelsey's creating a Tinder app right now, so he's not allowed to. So, must be famous blonde girl singer, freshly broken up with, shit like that.
oh my god, it's funny you said that because I was.
Hey,
Oh,
Antonio Banderas, there's Desperado himself.
It's already starting on Twitter. The Hodge twin just posted the Chiefs must have been getting that USAID money and got cut off.
oh, that's
That's
cool. Some dude that's the Macho Man. I seen a picture of that dude recently.
Macho Man.
Michael Knowles says looks like Taylor's gonna have to wait another year for that ring. I didn't even see this. Pro Hamas supporters run freely around Kendrick Lamar's halftime performance of the Palestinian flag. No, security got him. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Breaking news. The NFL announces that the Chiefs' next touchdown will count for 35 points.
Right?
You gotta do something.
Hey, you know what?
I don't believe any of it's real anymore. Hey, there's Walter Goggins.
You know what? Do you think they'll bring out the hats and shirts early?
They
No, probably right at the end of the game.
I want to get
Walter
those.
Goggins doing a GoDaddy commercial.
I want to get those Kansas City Chiefs the shirts that they're going to send to Africa tomorrow.
So you can say you'll have to be a poor starving child in the lesser part of the
Casey,
world.
you're not that far from New Orleans. Just drive over there.
Oh, it would take me a while, but like I'll just wait until it gets on eBay and get it from there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait 3 months to get it from Africa, and it's all like piss stained and shit.
Well, Casey would buy it from Africa, and he would get the shirt in the mail, right? But a starving African child would be wrapped within the shirt. He would have to take care of it. That's what would happen.
Casey's like, I will name you Starving Marvin.
He's like, can I return you?
Check this out. McGillis on Twitter
Can't
says
afford you.
McGillis on Twitter says Trump gets rid of DEI and immediately 53 Indian chiefs get massacred on live TV.
Hey, there you go. The Eagles scalped the Chiefs. If I was writing a newspaper, that would be my headline. That would be what I would do. I get it. Gianni Infantino, yeah, he's not in. He's not in the mob. There's Lady Gaga looking like a demon as always.
Michael Fabiano. Almost any team in the AFC would have put up a better fight than the Chiefs.
Hey, there's Paul McCartney. I wonder which clone
Stevie
of Paul
Wonder's
McCartney
seen that coming.
right? God, I hate watching Phil. I hope that city burns tonight, just to the ground.
Well, do you guys ever watch Smoke and Scan?
No.
No.
Smoke and Scan is already live with pictures of Philadelphia right now. Smoke and Scan does a lot of he's been covering a lot of the on the ground video in LA with all the protests against ICE and stuff like that. He also goes live for any live police chases that he can cover. So, but yeah, he's already live right now with some live pictures of Philadelphia, and it's starting to get crowded already.
I knew the Eagles were gay. Grown men are hugging and crying each other like a bunch of Nancy boys. Look at that.
Hold on, I want somebody to clip that, because the next time the Dallas Cowboys in the Super Bowl and you see their running backs and shit hugging on the sideline, it would be like, gay!
There's some gay Cowboys hugging on the sideline.
Only two things in Texas.
It's Brokeback Mountain.
Oh, touchdown, Chiefs.
Oh, wow.
Touchdown.
So there's
they can't come back.
Oh, that'd be so great if they did. They just need 21 points.
Okay,
Come
they're
on,
not
Chiefs,
the
let's go.
Patriots against Atlanta. Okay.
Let's go, Chiefs. Come on, guys. Let's go, Chiefs.
Hold on. I thought this
Did he say
touchdown,
let's go, Queefs?
I thought you said this touchdown is good for 35 points now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Technically, they should be ahead right now. There you go.
Oh my God. See, I guess the Eagles they're like, well, we're up by
2 points.
Someone-
Good. Yep.
Yeah.
2 point good. So now they're only down by 18. See, they got this in the bag, guys. No worry. They got this. They got 3 timeouts. No, that's nothing. They got this.
They got no timeouts.
Yeah, they got no timeouts.
Oh, that they had. Oh, wait, no, I was looking at something else. Never mind.
Eagles have one.
Oh, yeah. Either way, if watching the NFL from last year has taught you anything, this is nothing but a minor inconvenience. You know, they can do this. It'll be fine.
I mean, it's all rigged, so shouldn't the
Right. Well,
Chiefs
I know Casey doesn't have the clip frame, but it's super easy, barely. One of those kind of things.
that was a good one, but it's way too late now. I mean, there's no chance. I mean, even though they'll do this onside kick, like even if they do get it, like they would have to do it like 2 more times. Like after that, like it's unrealistic.
Oh, Eagles got Eagles recover the onside.
If the Eagles win, all they have to do right now is just get the ball and then kneel it, and then the game's over.
Yeah.
Oh, they got 147 left. They'll probably have to get one first down, maybe.
No, the Chiefs are out of timeouts. They have 0 timeouts.
You might still have a first down, but it's awfully close.
That's what I'm saying. You might need the first down, but I'm not a play clock wizard. I think they might need one.
By the time it gets to 3rd down, it'll be game over. They get the ball.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a gang sign. Did you see that? He
did a Black Power sign on national television. That's racist. That's racist right there.
It's over.
He just signed that all white people need to go back to Europe. What he just signed.
Well,
no 3-2 for the Chiefs.
We'll see if the riot starts in Philadelphia in a few minutes.
Somebody check out Taylor Swift's Twitter account. See if she changed her relationship status. Before this game goes.
It's like, Well, honey, I was gonna give you this during halftime during the end of the Super Bowl,
Oh, look
but
at Darlene. She's crying.
what to show her?
They hadn't shown her on TV.
Patrick Mahomes.
Oh yeah.
He looks like Darlene Connor.
Oh, quit sucking the Chiefs.
He
Fucking
looks like a
tiny fucking cock sucking.
He's a mestizo.
I'm talking about the announcers, by the way. They're sucking the Chiefs' cock so damn hard right now.
hang on. You know what? There is such a thing in the Illuminati as a humiliation ritual. Maybe this is a Chiefs humiliation ritual. Maybe this is what this is, boy. Just saying.
Yeah, maybe.
Basketball game.
See, I can
And
understand.
Sure.
Philadelphia's going to be in ashes by the morning. So
Made the
At
mayhem.
least I don't have to
begin.
hear from my boss about the three-peat.
Hey, if you start shooting off rounds in Phillies, you could, I guess, you could call that as a celebration, right?
well, see, here's what's going to be so funny about this. Obviously, the final score is going to show 40-22, right?
Yeah.
But that's not what the game was. Like the Chiefs got the bulk of those points right at the very end. It didn't count for anything. So the people who don't remember how bad they actually lost are going to think, "Oh well, the Chiefs tried. They got close." When in reality, they sucked the whole way.
Oh
That's
yeah.
They were down 34-0 going into the what?
Right, but
Half point
I'm
mark
talking
in the
about
third quarter.
right,
They
but I'm
got
talking
their
about the
asses
average
beat. Anyone
common
who
person
says
is
this
not
game
going
was
to
a close
remember
game,
that.
they're out of their
Oh,
damn
okay.
minds.
See, I'm shocked that Aaron Rodgers got cut.
I'm not.
I'm pretty.
Aaron Rodgers, he needs to retire and go do ayahuasca with Joe Rogan. That's what Aaron Rodgers did.
I guarantee
Andy
it's
Reid
going
should
to.
retire tonight, in my book. Andy
Oh, you
Reid
mean
should
the
retire
walrus?
tonight. Spend time with his grandkids. He's old as hell.
Well,
Oh,
guys,
I
I'm
mean-
gonna jump off. I'm gonna jump off here now, guys. I have to take a shower, and go to bed. I got an early morning. I just wanted to watch this.
See you,
game.
Frank.
Have a
Alright.
good one, Frank.
But I will
See
catch you
Frank.
guys. I'll catch you guys later on.
See you, Frank.
News.
Adios.
Yeah. I like Aaron Rodgers. I like his politics. I like what he stands for, but he just needs to retire.
Well, I
So
mean,
does Andy Reid as a coach.
No, Andy Reid. He may have lost this game, but he's still in the catbird seat. I wouldn't go anywhere.
like, at least I'm happy Andy Reid got Super Bowl wins. That guy deserved this. Like how long he was an Eagles fan. I mean, Eagles coach for years, and didn't win it until he was a Chief. Like,
Y'all don't realize how many people I'd be willing to kill to see the Dallas Cowboys win. Oh,
oh man, I
Hey,
tell you
at
what.
least you have seen Super Bowl wins. I've never seen a Raiders Super Bowl win, okay?
you have no. I would massacre tribes of people just for one more Cowboy Super Bowl. You have no idea.
Tex, we'll never see a Cowboys win again. That's
I
the
know,
sad.
but a man can dream. Like
We'll be long dead before we'll ever see.
my great grandkids will hear tales of the yesteryear when the Cowboys used to be good. That's what
Yeah, they used to be good. We might
back in the
sniff
olden times, back whatever.
we might sniff a Super Bowl in our lifetime, but we'll probably lose it,
Yeah, I'm not holding my breath.
But
Well, congratulations, Philadelphia. You're a terrible. You're just terrible. That's all I have to say. I hate every one of you.
I certainly wouldn't want to be in the parade. Guy like either the crazy fans.
But hey, to be fair, at the Chiefs' last Super Bowl, somebody did get shot during the parade. I do remember that too. But
yeah,
they
that's
ain't
what
much
I'm
better.
saying.
Yeah, wasn't that in
So-
Kansas City?
Yeah, I was in Kansas City. Somebody got shot during the parade. They had to
Too
end it
bad
early.
Queef's Kingdom all didn't get shot, Fuck it.
I think that was 2 years ago. Was
No, it was
Was it
last year.
2 years ago? I think
It
it
was
was
last
last year,
year.
right? Yeah.
but like, gosh, it was like, I mean, that's bad when you go to the parade and someone gets shot at, or like you can't go to the
Well,
parade now.
it was the people that did it were of a certain minority that commits half of the crime. You know what
The
I'm saying?
Specs.
Yeah, but
No, they were a little bit darker, but you get it.
but well, it's not just
Oh,
that. Like,
McKell's people.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
Oh,
people like the parade in New Orleans, where or was there a parade when that person came down in that truck and ran over people?
Right.
the
Oh,
Arab
that was
dude.
oh yeah. I remember.
Yeah, the radical dude. Dude, he was a U.S. What was he? He was part of the U.S.
He-
government, the U.S. Army,
Yeah,
and he got
that's it.
radicalized in a whole bunch of like Islamic shit.
And then you had the other things that happens at parade. So like, God, now just you have to worry about going to the parade. Like, you want to take your kids to a parade, you have to worry about getting run over or get shot at nowadays. Like,
Yeah, nowadays it's all fucked up.
but
I've been to 4 parades in my life for hockey games where when the Red Wings won all 4 of those Stanley Cups. Nothing like that ever happened down Woodward.
Well,
None of it.
you have to remember what race is predominantly hockey fans. It's not the
White,
ones doing the
of course.
figure. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
think of the crowd we're talking about.
The blackies were, in the fucking ghetto city, and the white people are downtown. Well, I'm speaking the truth.
Costanza
You don't see too many guys named Jamal wearing hockey, jerseys. You know what I'm saying?
No, there's like 1 or 2 of them in the league for real.
well, they gotta make sure they have a few of them in the league. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, he's the replacement of the replacement defender.
Well, no.
Sorry to be a Debbie Downer right now, but apparently Elektra Lopez was among the releases for WWE back on Friday, and I'm
Who?
like,
I don't even know
she's
who
an
that is.
NXT wrestler. She was with NXT. She was on NXT with Legado del Fantasma,
Yeah, a lot of
and had that match and had that feud with Lola Vice. I guess
the only girl wrestler that matters is back, and that's my Alexa Bliss. So the heck with all
Hell
that.
yeah, Braun Breaker.
So,
AJ Styles is back.
doesn't matter.
Crazy.
Alexa Bliss is back. That's all that matters. Okay.
Hey, AJ. Speaking
And her dolly.
of Braun Breaker, if WCW were still around, could you see him in Power Plant for WCW?
Oh yeah, dude, he'd be in WCW. His dad was Rick Steiner. His uncle Scott. Of course, they would have recruited him.
He'd be part of WCW.
No, he needs to cut a math promo about the 33 and a third of some sort. That needs to happen.
Yeah, right. Steiner math.
We need a Steiner math version 2 is what we need from him.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, that was
speaking of WCW, who can picture because this is apparently on video someplace. Who can picture Paul White doing a fucking moonsault off the top rope at WCW Power Plant?
I don't know.
I managed that. I know he could do like a drop kick. So
we know Big Show can do a damn drop kick, but a fucking moonsault from the top?
Who cares about wrestling?
Yeah, Daytona 500 next Sunday, 2:30.
Next Sunday, buddy. Speed Week starts tomorrow. I can't wait.
I'm actually interested in that. Did you know they showed Chase Elliott at the Super Bowl? He was wearing a dog's polo. Is he from Georgia?
Too.
Yeah, he's his dad, Bill Elliott's one of the more famous people from Georgia.
Oh, that's his dad is Bill Elliott?
Bill Elliott's his daddy, yeah.
Really?
Yep.
I did not know that. Well, I'm not the biggest NASCAR fan. I mean, Tex is like the biggest fan He would know more.
I have Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s
That's the
signature.
biggest fan of personally.
I got Earnhardt Jr. to autograph my arm, and I literally got it tattooed. So kind of my deal.
Nice. Let me ask you: were you a bigger senior or junior fan?
Well, I mean, of course, first I was a senior fan, but as Junior came up, he kind of automatically absorbed Senior's fan base, and especially after Senior died, God rest his soul.
Yeah, obviously he
took
died at
all-
Daytona.
Like one race
Right.
in a crash.
But but
Turned
no,
4,
I
right?
was. Yep, turned 4 of the last lap of Daytona 500. I took a picture of the exact spot whenever I went there where he passed. It was
Oh, you
very,
actually went there?
oh yeah, a few years ago on
Did you
vacation.
shed a tear?
It was kind of like a shocking, well, not shocking because it happened long ago, but you get
Right.
my point.
Dude, that was 24 years ago.
Oh, believe me, I remember I was sitting on the floor in front of my TV watching it happen live. So I'll never forget that day.
Wow.
So it was something.
2001 was a shit show.
Yep.
He was a legend like Dale Earnhardt.
Dale Earnhardt dying was the worst thing to happen in the year 2000. I'll tell you what, I don't care what anybody says.
I could see all three things being fucking bad.
Right.
Dale Earnhardt dying, 9/11 happening, and WCW going under.
Yeah, it's just doozy of a year for sure.
Yeah. Then we're going to war. It's like, fuck, man.
Right.
Hell, in mine and your lifetime, text, we had never seen a war. Fuck, I think 9/11 was the first war we ever seen.
Yeah. Technically that's a good thing, right?
I guess.
I mean, you would think so, anyways.
Oh, God, Mikkel's trying to get in here.
Did you guys hear about the person who crashed into that one plane that had the figure skaters on there from the military chopper?
The
person who's flying the military chopper was a DEI program person.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I haven't heard about anything.
This was someone flew in a military helicopter into a passenger jet.
Yeah, it was some
people on it.
It was one of those she's driving it or whatever. I heard that.
Oh, it was an it?
Pretty much.
Essentially.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, this is Trump America. There ain't no more PC bullshit. If you get offended, piss off.
We ain't doing that no more.
Oh, Tex, did you hear about what the U.S. aid is now struggling to make money now across all platforms?
Good. I hope they're drained of every dime. I hope they shut down the Department of Education. I hope they shut down the IRS. They investigate the Pentagon and everything. I want it all gone.
I wish we could get rid of the IRS completely.
Have you heard what the U.S. aid has been doing for for everything that our taxpayer dollars are going to? Have you seen what came out about what they funded with our money? Our taxpayer dollars?
Everything from DEI, plays in Columbia to gay comic books to all kinds of nonsense. It was ridiculous.
$15 million to Afghanistan for just to give them condoms. $15 million in condoms.
No, it was like that one was even more than that. Yeah, they
almost $8 million to do a study on cigarettes and how it affects blacks, gay people, homosexuals, and transgenders compared to other groups. Almost
I can tell you this, Kratos.
That was funded to.
Let me tell you this, Kratos. You go to the ghettos, Newports are the highest bought cigarettes in the ghettos.
Of course,
I'm aware.
Look who's buying them.
I'm aware.
Look at all that trash.
I've been to South County before. I've seen that shit happen.
Look
South County shit.
Look at all that trash on the field. I mean, imagine the person who has to go around and pick up all that. Like I hope they
At least there's
pay.
no streakers on the fucking field this
That's
time.
I'm
confetti,
sure
not
they're just to
trash.
say. I'm sure they're well paid.
Yeah, but at least there's no streakers on the field this year at the Super Bowl.
Oh, why
Right.
not? I mean, that you need a good
I
old.
mean, that
streaker
disrupts
on
the game and it makes someone get their 15 seconds of fame and then they're ultimately thrown in jail for indecent exposure. Is it worth it?
It's
No.
a
I
good
can't.
old time. It's a good
I
old
got to turn
time.
the TV on. I can't watch that TV. Man. It makes me sick.
I'm loving this.
Ugh.
I wish they would show
God.
the locker room of the losing team just to
Yeah.
see how the fucking Chiefs are
I'd rather watch it.
handling it right now.
I mean, they
I'd
had
ra-
one camera cut to Taylor Swift the whole game. I think they're fucking like I think their Taylor Swift days are fucking done with this fucking game because only one camera cut the whole game for her. One. And it was
Well,
and it was right before the Chiefs. And I'm just going,
look at one of the Eagles
So
players
fucking
got a
beautiful.
big giant chain.
Yeah, I was just about to mention that. It's all blinged out.
Yeah, I was like, imagine if you get that commissioned, and then you're like, "Hey, I hope we're gonna win." Do you take that back if you lose? Well, you obviously don't want to keep it if you lose.
Right?
Yeah, like I can understand you get it the next day or have a commission, but I got it ready just in case we win. Like that's how you know they're making bank when they have something like that. But
Oh, that's terrible.
that's terrible.
because Stance is right. Philly hates Trump, yet they won the Super Bowl when Trump was president twice now.
Yeah.
Well,
If you
granted,
think about it, it's true.
Mikhail, how can you get your
Here
camera
comes
so?
Windows 95.
I
You know what? I think I
my
think I
camera broke. Yeah,
Your camera's not broke. It's smeared with petroleum jelly. Wipe the thing off.
I bet I know what it is. It's got to be all the cigarette smoke that's
No, he's been watching too many OnlyFans girls, and he's been participating on camera. And he shot it on the camera one day and won't wash it off.
Oh come on!
He still needs the fucking money. He still needs money to pay for OnlyFans. Shit.
Yeah, motherfucker. Oh, you gotta remember, he lives off our tax dollars, guys. Don't forget.
Even if
He
there are
pays-
even
he
if there
paid for
are
his
free
OnlyFans.
accounts, they still charge shit for their like content, even if they are.
He
free
paid for
accounts.
his OnlyFans with our money, so technically we paid for it. That's fine.
No, he pays his OnlyFans in peanuts. Let's get that right.
And we pay for his crack, his beer, his fucking meth, you name it.
I'd take some of that
OnlyFans
right
for
now.
Michael is paid for in peanuts. I'm sorry. Or am I?
Mikhail, we're kidding.
As
Well,
Ken McGregor
you know,
said,
Tex.
I apologize.
Tex, when I do come down to hang out with you, we could always kidnap Casey and then go find Mikkel, and we can always kidnap him and drown him.
Ooh, there you go.
Get some road beers.
That'd be a fun afternoon.
Yeah.
Be a fun weekend.
Casey's in the back of the truck.
We can hide a boat bag back in the truck.
Yeah.
Mikkel's tied up.
Mikkel tied up. Casey hiding under the little like.
Here comes Peyton with all the Bud Light. That is kind of cool.
Oh, they have to get their tranny
Did you
fluid
see what
going at the Super
Costanza
Bowl.
just said?
No.
I like how that cooler, that long ass cooler that they made. That's funny.
He's got a whole bunch of tranny fluid.
That's all Bud Light is. It's tranny fluid.
Get a real.
That's what it is. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the doctor prescribes you to drink Bud Light prior to getting your genitals removed if you're a male because it makes it easier to work. So,
Yeah.
I got Tex some sauce, Steak sauce with the Eagles logo on it. What?
AJ, I will murder you.
No, not me. I'm talking about Costanza. He
Oh,
said that in the chat. I was
Yeah,
reading it.
well,
yeah.
I'm
He says
gonna drown Costanza in barbecue sauce, which he loves so much. Put him out of his misery. So,
oh, they're showing Andy Reid all bringed out like he just won the Super Bowl.
the human
They're showing the
walrus.
walrus.
Frank is correct. Frank, I love your comment. Frank loves. I fucking love that comment. Chiefs lose the Super Bowl and Aaron Rodgers is unemployed. The NFL is healing.
Yeah. Either way,
Uh,
I'm gonna go. You're ready for tomorrow, so you
yeah,
gentlemen and Mikkel have fun with your shenanigans.
gentlemen.
See you, Texas. Good to see you again, bud.
So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go be depressed since my mortal enemies won the Super Bowl, but it's fine.
Oh, come on. We should all be. America should be happy that the Eagles won and not the fucking Chiefs.
No, no. As a I can't root for the devil. So no, thank you, sir. But either way, you people try not to be heathens too much. And Mikkel, you might consider that alternate, death thing that we've talked about for a long time. So
Euthanasia.
yeah. Hey, if it's cheaper, just jump in traffic. It'll be fine.
It's free in Canada.
All right, we'll see y'all later.
See you,
Michael, I got a
Tex.
Grand Canyon with your name on it.
Adios.
Look at this. They have YouTube TV do the post show or sponsored by it.
Really? Because it's still on Tubi.
No, it's still on there. It said it's sponsored
Oh, yeah.
by YouTube TV. I'm like, God, yeah. I mean, dude, I was paying $80 for YouTube TV, and like, I decided to cut it out because Raw's now on Netflix and AEW. So the only thing I would really be missing is SmackDown, and I can watch that on Hulu the next day if I want.
Wait, what channel is that on? USA now?
Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's
Okay.
on USA.
Dude, I didn't even get to see the Royal Rumble. I just saw clips.
It was good.
Was it?
Good. Yeah, I think the show was good, and I thought the two Rumble matches were good, and Cody Rhodes and Kevin Owens match was good too.
We should get Mikkel some Eagles gear.
Yeah.
No, but no, no.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to a local Lids, buy an Eagles hat, have Mikkel's name engraved, embroidered on it, send it to his house.
I will burn it, AJ. It be burnt.
What? And you're gonna pretend it's crack or something?
Oh, if you're gonna burn it, at least you gotta record it or film it.
I will.
What, in fucking 180p?
Do it like in the parking lot or something. Burn it in the parking lot. Not Costanza. Steve Callen's happy the Chiefs lost.
I think everybody.
Oh, the 51st state has agreed with us finally. Well, I mean, come on, let's be honest. If we invaded Canada, we would just take them over.
Yeah, I agree, but we got good people up there though too.
So, how's the Chinese food?
Not doing good this past week. I think he jumped off the bed or something when I was gone. A lot of times, if I accidentally leave food on the end table, that he'll try to go for it, and I think he fell off. because he's been
Oh, poor
hurting,
Dukas.
but he's doing better. I'd feed him a half a Tylenol or a half an ibuprofen every once in a while, and it would help him out.
Okay.
Like because he'll would shake in pain, and then I'll give
Oh,
him.
Don't
But now he's doing good.
well, that's good. I'm glad he's okay.
Yeah, I was a little worried because I get home, it's like he's all not himself, and I was like, what's going on? And it's like a lot of times when I'm gone, he runs all over the place. He'll go into the trash can. But if I leave like a plate or something, he'll take it down. Or if there's food on the end table, he'll get into it. So I need to try to get rid of it more often, but he's a lot better now.
Huh.
I would still every once in a while rather pick him up and put him in the bed than having them jumping up
leave that.
because what did he say?
I don't fucking know. I think
I
he
think
said he wants to be drowned.
oh, but
I
No,
I'm
wait.
thinking
Did you say you're an Eagles fan now, Mikkel? Because you like hop on every bandwagon.
no, I ain't cowboy fan. But
that yeah,
you
he'll next show he'll have it on the background where like
Yeah.
he's all decked out with Eagle stuff.
know,
He'll be
no,
like, "Oh, I always loved the Eagles. I was always an Eagles fan. I was an Eagles fan from the beginning." But I think I'm thinking about taking off and eat and head to
okay.
bed early
Yeah.
because
Well, it's fun hanging out with you boys, man. I haven't hung out with you guys in a long time.
I know you're busy
Dude,
and like
work has been killing me, like kicking my ass, dude. I work like 40 hours a week.
yeah.
That's just at the one job. And at the other job, dude, it's like, it's bad.
I tell you one thing, I'm thinking at that point I'm probably have to get a side gig or something because it's kind of hard to just have one job and just coast or just live off just one job almost. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
exactly.
Like with inflation and everything, it's making it hard to live.
Can you believe eggs are like almost $6 a fucking carton now?
No,
Eh,
but you know,
I usually,
I
I
can
usually,
believe it.
I usually don't get eggs anyways. I'll get a few things. Like I'll get some cold stuff, and lately I've been getting some sandwich stuff. Make sandwiches.
Oh, okay, like the meat and cheese and bread.
Yeah, and some peanut
Yeah.
butter, and
Hmm.
something just to save a few bucks. But yeah, it's I'm to the point where I'm thinking about maybe get a side gig or something. I mean, I don't want to because
You can always do DoorDash on the side.
I was thinking about doing that, but
I don't know. You might eat the customer's food, Casey. Get all hungry, smelling food. Because to be honest with
it's,
you, I did DoorDash on the side too when
yeah,
COVID.
yeah.
And dude, this food that I was smelling was making me hungry.
I
Yeah.
can probably heck, I could probably withstand that, but I don't know. It's just getting a little harder and harder nowadays. Like
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you, my apartment probably originally, or probably 10 years ago, probably would or longer would have been probably $500. Now it's like $800, and I know that's not uh nothing to other people where like there's over 1,000, but like uh one room apartment, I still think that's a lot of money for a one room apartment.
Well, right now where I'm paying like 1,700, and that's for 3 bedrooms, 2 baths.
Oh yeah, you've got 3 bedrooms and 2 baths.
Yeah.
But I mean, I wouldn't mind having like a second room where I would take the second room full, like have a bedroom, have a
Yeah.
normal living room, and then have like the the game room.
So is it just a 1-bedroom apartment?
Yeah,
Okay.
like I
Well,
really
just
have.
imagine if you had a 2-bedroom, 1-bath apartment.
I would like that, but I know it would go over $1,000.
Oh yeah, you do probably like 1,200, maybe 13.
Oh, I got a buddy. I think he actually pays about 9. He pays. He's pretty much grandfathered in,
Yeah.
but I think they were trying to make him go pay $1,000. It's like, then I'm gonna leave. It's like, but they're like, all right, well, about 900. It's like, okay. Like,
Hmm.
what sucks is this. Uh, it seems like the new owners are actually putting newer stuff in for the newer occupants or
Okay.
residents. But like, ah, I wouldn't mind finding a different spot, but I don't want to give too much away.
No, I get you.
But it's a good
No,
thing.
man, just you know what you need to do is keep your head up high, fucking think positive, and
Yeah,
you know if your job's not paying you enough, like I said, do a little side fucking thing, DoorDash. Fucking you'll make ends meet, man. That's why I have 2 fucking jobs right now.
yeah. I might have to do something like that. Just something like a side gig for a couple
Yeah,
hours.
work a couple hours, make like 40, 60, $80.
Yeah,
Maybe if you can 100, call it a night, go home, fucking chill.
yeah. I'm gonna take off. I'm
All right,
getting.
bud. Well, it's good hanging out with you and Tex and Kratos and
Yeah.
fucking, I guess, Mikkel. But yeah, I mean,
It was fun. I'm glad
yeah.
everyone came by because it was about halftime. It's like I was gonna do the whole Super Bowl, but it made it a lot funner show with everyone.
Well, I'm shocked you sent me the link. To be honest with you, I checked my DMs and it said link from Casey is Raw. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, originally it was supposed to be done at Rose channel, and I
Yeah.
thought maybe Frank was gonna do one, but Rose wasn't feeling so good, so I was like, I was thinking about sitting and just watch it. It's like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just stream it.
Yeah, because you didn't have Saturday is Raw last night.
No, well, there wasn't really anything to really talk about, and
Yeah, I mean,
uh,
you should have did it Sunday is Raw. This would have been perfect.
yeah, true.
I mean, you've gone for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I knew with Super Bowl, I was like, hey, at least it's a makeup day for Saturday as well because uh, there was nothing really to talk about because I mean, at least the last 2 Saturdays we had the Royal Rumble and Saturday night's main event, and then you had
Yeah, how
nothing.
was that? I never got to see it.
Which one?
The Saturday night main event at all. Like,
It
did
was
they do it
okay.
all retro or like what?
Yeah, it was all retro. It was good.
Okay,
It
that's
was
cool.
good. But let's
All
go
right, man.
ahead.
I don't want to take up any more time. I know you're sweepy like always, sweepy little
Yeah.
Casey. All right, Mikkel, go fuck yourself. Casey, I'll see you later, buddy.
See you guys.
And still fuck the Cowboys and fuck the Chiefs.
You guys have a good day. See you guys.
Bye.